I guess we're just going to start it over. We'll start it over. We'll start it over, right? Let's start it over. All right, we got Doug from No Thanks, big mad. Many personalities of this guy. We're gonna break it down. We have to just start all over, people. Look, here goes Mike. He hits the like, but his new name is Dougie Fresh because he's got the mangina. Who's up in here? We got lots to talk about. Big announcement. Big announcement off the top, and that's why I had to restart it. Look, you got to come with the receipts. You got to come with the receipts. You can't just be blabbing with no receipts for hours. Hell's no. It's not our style. It's not our style. What up, Barbara? Dolly, what's happening? All right, so big announcement. You have this guy, Doug, and he's very tough, if you will. He's very tough. He's very tough. Let me show you how tough this guy is. Let's take a peek. All right, let's do it like this. Let's show you this tough guy. The dude is now, the dude is out of control now. Super tough. Check him out. Check him out now. Check him out.
I know your little, I know your stick gets stuck in between her twig teeth. You know what I mean? I know, I get it. Kilograms in the morning. I'm telling you something. No, that was the stipulations. We sign a contract. We do it near a hospital, and I'll get the place. I know where a ring is, right? An Octagon, where my friend trains. I didn't say it was a place where they have fights, you dumb idiot, because you contacted them. And you put out the text messages like you're some internet sleuth. But if you actually listen into those big old fucking ears of yours, Dumbo, Dumbo number 2, you would have heard that.
Okay, so here it is, tough. I got more from that. Listen to this one. Look how mad this guy got. This is great. Look at this. Big mad. I'm talking about big mad, people. Big mad. Watch this one.
If you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me and you say you're going to come to California and you're making all these threats online, I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and 2 people died in front of me and 1 ended up all over me. So guess what? I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to go for the kill.
I'm making all these threats online. Wait, what? Let's hear it again. The gaslighting is so horrible. It's his best attempt.
Looking at like you, look at you, bro. If you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me and you say you're going to come to California and you're making all these threats online, I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and 2 people died in front of me and 1 ended up all over me. So guess what? I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to go for the kill if I have to. And you're going to be the one on the end of it if you get anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker. And if you want to look in my eyes, you messed out motherfucker, you'll see that I'm very sober. And that's another reason why I'll kick the shit out of you too.
So very gangster, very tough. You got to take a peep at this. Look at the fresh haircut. Look at the haircut. You know, YouTubers get paid on the 21st. I'll show you what he looks like at the rest of the month here in a minute. But very tough. Very tough. Let me put the other day I had a community post on. If you haven't seen it, I'm gonna play it now. Again, with the toughness. And then I'm gonna show the screenshots. This guy, I don't know where's he get these threats from. This guy texted me all tough. Let's do it in the gym. He gives me the gym name. I call, they don't answer. I email them, all that good stuff. Then he comes. I didn't contact them yet. Look, bro, you're not on this. You're just not on this. What are you doing? It's just a backpedal, people. It's a super backpedal. The dude's he's not gonna do anything. But I went ahead and gave him a nice national stage. Everything this guy says when he tries to gas, nobody threatened it. Where's the threats coming from? He is a pathological liar, and it's so easy to break down. We're going to sift through all his bullshit tonight. But I got to emphasize the toughness and listen to this shit.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. So tonight, folks, we got something a little bit different. Something just came across my desk here at Hall Trade headquarters. This is pretty unbelievable, actually. So this guy he's got like 45,000 subscribers or something like that. He's coming after my buddy, supposedly wanting to fight my buddy, White Boy Lockdown Radio. And so I started like checking this out a little bit. Just let's just get into this. Let's react to it. You're not going to believe this.
MMA rules: 3 5-minute rounds to tap out or knockout or TKO. This is not gang related. I'm not a gangster. I'm not in a gang. You guys all say I have all these tattoos. You'll be able to see my tattoo.
I got the tattoo on the back of his leg tonight. We'll get there in a little bit. Remember the one he tried to cover up? This is the Jewish Aryan. But here's him setting the rules. He texted me he wanted to squabble in this gym by him. He made zero attempt to do anything. I reached out. But this is him just rambling on about how tough he is. You heard in that clip earlier, he says, he'll kill me. All this tough stuff. Totally down for it. But he can't seem to get a location. He can't seem to do his part but talk crap and lie. There's going to be a lot of lies we go through tonight. Scams with rehab for Don Wells. We got this dude has love emails with a 70-year-old lady. We have a lot of stuff on the plate tonight. A lot. He's been going live, all this rambling about how tough he is. So I helped him out. But what's interesting is he called me a liar. So tonight we're going to go through the many personalities of no thanks. No, he's a liar. Many women have came forward and said he's a liar. But even his family calls him a liar. Literally. And we'll get there too. So you be the judge. This guy this has been beyond fun, and the channel's growing. This dude's ego is so perfect for this. But anyway, let me get back to letting him talk really tough, stipulating the rules, all this gangster stuff. Then he talks about dragons. I don't know, you figured it out. And I'll show you what I put together.
When we're there, here's some of them now. Right, because I'm the dragon, you're the koi, then you'll never get to the dragon from the koi, because if you know how that works, the koi, who's the prey, turns into the dragon, who's the predator. And me, I have dragon ending on each side of my body, armed.
The only predator, or whatever the hell he's talking about, would be the end of the broomstick. And for the people watching, the beauty of this one is 45K. 45K. Thank you, Don. The beauty of this one is the guy's ego. He cannot stop tagging and making videos, which is I'm so fine with. As I'm just going to sit back and bust down every single one of his lies. So when the people are being like, okay, what's he going to say? Go back over here. Go back over here. Just the beauty of this is this like nothing but net. Nothing but net. Let's hear about the dragon koi or whatever the fuck this dude's talking about.
Arm, chest to chest. I've already beat you.
So I guess he thinks he wins because he tattooed a bunch of dragons on him. Now, my question is, where's the tattoo of the broomstick? Now you're probably asking yourself, Wheezy, what the fuck are you talking about? What broomstick? Well, let's take a look at this article that I have here. You see this guy, he's over here talking about predator, this predator. There.
For the minions that are watching but not commenting from his supporters, let me say this piece to you. The broomstick, the thumbnail is not a joke. This guy did something called hazing, like college frats. They do it in New. So he conspired with a group of other guys. There was a conversation. It would be a good idea, one said, if we, to the new guy, we take this here broomstick and shove it up his asshole. Now, it was group think. It wasn't like individual think. Now, we don't know if like Doug was like the, it was his idea and he sold it. We don't know. But as a man, like, which one's going to be like, yeah, that sounds like a weird idea. So they did it. And the reason he's getting arrested is because he has law enforcement family, which we'll get to later. But I just want you to think about that when you come to my comments and you try anything of any defense. The dude conspired with guys, a group think. We're going to shove a broomstick in the new guy's asshole. High five. Hey, that's you, not me. And for the record, I learned of the broomstick, Jim Terry beef, like midway through of it, which we'll touch back on as well.
There's an entire article about him assaulting someone up the rear end hole with a broomstick. Oh, yeah. Let's check it out. All right, so let's check it out. This article came out in the Los Angeles Times. You're welcome to look it up yourself. Police unlikely to file charges in wrestlers hazing. This happened back in 1998. It's the year I graduated high school. But let's go ahead and get into it real quick. Thousand Oaks, despite community fear about a pattern of hazing among Westlake high school wrestlers, detectives probably never file criminal charges against perpetrators, authorities said Tuesday. It doesn't look like are going to be any arrests, said Sergeant Mendoza of the Ventura County Sheriff's Department. Our investigators are going to speak with the victims and their parents before pressing any charges. Now, I went to high school. I graduated in 1998 from art school. So, not far from home here. But anyways, when you go on to read, you see what happens is he actually, as part of this hazing thing, he and the other kids held down one of the wrestlers new to the team, and no thanks went ahead and shoved a broomstick up his ass. So I don't know how it is that he thinks he rectified the situation, No pun intended. I don't know.
How we rectified it. All right, so the many lies of no thanks tonight, people. Funny thing is, we're gonna break down only break down and review 10 minutes of his last night live. 10 minutes of it. It's lie after lie after lie after lie, literally. But all the tough guy stuff. You see, he's got dragons and he's doing this. He's got the tattoos. He's got the rounds going. He's been talking real gangster over there. He can't figure out what to do. Then he even tried to like pitch a pay-per-view thing. Absolutely not from over here. No. Since he can't figure it out, since I contacted his gym, this guy texted me to smash my face in at this gym. He keeps backpedaling. This is why I love the back and forth. When the people want to see what I have to say versus him, this is like there's a no lose here. And then you have to understand the gaslight. But how did I threaten him anywhere? He can't figure it out. Not a problem. I helped him with that. So when we get into the live that we're going to review, you're going to hear him talking about prison people, this and that.
Your penis is too small.
Excuse me?
It doesn't, and it can't, and I can't, and it's just too damn small.
Did you ever stop to think that maybe your vagina is too big?
That's him in Crime and Justice, who we'll be talking about later. Anyway, I figured it out, people. Before I show you these pictures in this nice event, understand, I'll put the screenshot on in a second. Doug says this gym, this and that he's backpedaling. Then we're going to review the video. He says that he blocked us a long time. I'm going to break down. You will leave this live tonight understanding this guy is a pathological liar. But for the peekers and stalkers, there's no way you can either. There's no way. Before I show you what I have, put a 1 in the chat if you know what 60 days in is. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to bring you back in time to a video I made 3 months ago because it's very important from what about the show.
With this guy, we were behind the wall. That guy is a good friend of mine, a lifetime friend. He had my back. I had his back at the worst times of our life. When I had to depend on somebody and I know he would go, he was there and I was there for him. But it's not about prison, man. That was a time in my life that I talk about. I don't glorify. I'm not proud about it, you know. And sure, he was there when I needed him inside of prison when things got tough. But you know what, man? When I had when I was going through grief and my brother passed, you know, I have a whole contact. I have a phone, and it's full with contacts. People texting me. Everyone wants to be friend. But in the moment of lying stupid, I snapped and my brother at the prison. This is after he left YouTube. He left YouTube because he was doing what I see in the prison community. He is an amateur fighter, okay? He's not in the UFC, but he does like amateur kickboxing events.
Well, now that I caught you up, I reached out to my dude this week. And what do we have, people? How many ones are in the chat? 1, if you know what 60 days in is. the show 60 Days In, where the contestants go to jail and then they want to tell on like the facility. It's a huge hit show. One in the chat if you know what that is. I figured it out for Mr. No Thanks. Bam. We got Viking Fitness versus Lucky Chucky, a contestant on 60 Days In. We have an event here with open room on the card. Now, Doug keeps talking about he wants to do a pay-per-view thing. I'm not with that. I feel like that's like a dry bag. He requested that we do an event at his gym, which they don't even hold those events. There's no capable way of them holding those events. You heard how tough he was in the beginning. I'm sure there's way more clips on the nonsense lives that he's been doing. I'm sure he's been very gangster, very gangster. The Jewish Aryan is not only a failed comedian, a tragedy pimp, but he's also he's tough. Like he's really living like that. Okay, I believe it. Now I'm going to show you a lot of lies tonight, but I believe he's tough, and I believe he's going to get into the ring. This is an event, man. Okay, with a promoter. Now I'm going to show you a screenshot where Doug says, "Hey, let's do it at this gym." Y'all know I called it. Then I eventually got a hold of them through Instagram, through DM, posted it. But he then backtracks. He tries to call my bluff for 5,000. Then he's like, "Oh, you have to have insurance too." See, Doug's not too good at this at all. He's not too good at this at all. This event, all that's taken care of. If he wants to charge his subscribers, hey, that's fine. But we all know he's not going to go to this. We know he's not going to go to this. So I got him on a card, people, that will be on TV because my buddy is fighting on the card. There's an open spot, and boy oh boy, we can get in there. What is the backtrack going to be now? Trolls in clip channels, please pay attention to this. Get the backtrack. Force his hand. I just showed you how tough he was. He's got the rounds, everything broken down to a T. Force his hand. Trolls, clip channels. If you don't do it, I got that covered too. You see, I played Hack of All Trades in the beginning here with the dragons and whatever the hell he was talking about. But we have, he was talking a lot about the prison community last night, Doug. He's not too good at this. So I'm going to teach him about it. Another thing he said last night, everything he says backfires. It's comical to me, people. It's comical. Another thing he says is, I'm a fanboy of Jim Carrey. Well, Doug, you are a fanboy of Big Sid. And boy, oh boy, are you about to understand how cool you are with him. Kind of like the glare. How awesome is it that on my last live, by showing a little clip of Doug's own words with the glare, he couldn't take it. He gets all mad. And then last night, we'll review it. He's got the nerve to say, me and glare are cool, this and that. He is such a moron. He does not realize that the glare raised money for Don's commissary, and he's got an interview on his channel where he interviews Candace. He doesn't align anything like you do with the Wells. That dude hates people that do what you do. But I just want to say the glare's name because when this ends, I'm going to tag him, and I do know who to reach to get this attention because you keep saying the man's name, and you keep with the gay remarks. Now that's fine. You want to make gay memes and stuff, by all means. But I mean, dude, you conspired with multiple men. It was groupthink. You were like, you guys thought about it. At some point, there was a conversation, and you guys were like, okay, well, we usually beat him up and stuff. Now, how about this? What we're gonna do is pull his pants down, hold him in a headlock, and shove this broomstick up his ass. That's my idea. You see how that's a problem when your whole narrative is gay? Like, that is just on a different level. Like, there's an article in the LA Times, Doug. I mean, it's not a joke. It's not a funny thumbnail, people. It's supposed to be funny. Okay? The dude talked to men. And at some point, they said, let's pull his pants down, hold him down, and shove the broomstick in his ass. If Doug's family wasn't law enforcement, that article would be a different way. And I may or may not reach out to the victim. However, trolls, we have an event here. Okay, you're not going to get any bigger than this. Let me show you the screenshot of the gangsterness of when he decided to do the MMA thing. I mean, people, this is you can't make this shit up, and this fell on my lap at the last second, as did the scam that he was involved in, getting investigated currently, and I can't say too much about this, but I'll say what I can. What I can promise you is there'll be a follow-up, in-depth, deep dive, corresponding and speaking with several different people. What they allow me to say, I will. That's a promise. Another thing, back to the prison community, we have a lot to cover tonight. I'm going to break all his lies down. When we review this video, he says, people have contacted him that I was locked up with. Everything this guy says backfires on him. So I was in prison with Viking right there. It's a small world. There's a guy in California. His name is Frisco Dom. He's done time with Doug, the Jewish area. Yes, he'll be on the channel. Unfortunately, I could not get him tonight, but I promise you, it's coming. All right. Oh man, everything pathological liar. Okay, let's get to that screenshot. We got a lot to cover, peeps. A lot to cover. A lot. Okay. Well, let's hit this while we're here. Remember when there was the he just talked about the tattoos just now, because he gets called out about having the 1488, which would make him the Jewish guy, which we'll find out in detail with Frisco. But however, remember he showed his legs. I think Jim said that airbrushed his legs. I don't know, but we have this. There's the back of his calf, clearly a tattoo. That's a patch for the ones that don't know. Now, me looking at it, I can't tell you what it is, for the simple fact that it's we're talking about California prison politics, so I don't know. But again, we're gonna have Frisco Dom on, who served time with Doug. I can't tell you what that is. I could tell you about like the white gangs inside of the Florida prison system. A patch is like a, we'll get to it. Just breaking each and every lie down, people. Okay, let's get to the screenshot. So this is where it all starts with Don Wells. I'm hurting his old piggy bank because he keeps attacking the family. I've played you the audio, and for the ones who may be traveling back and forth with the nosiness and stuff, not a problem. You're welcome over here. You're all the way welcome. However, because you may have missed the last live, I would not want to not have you all the way caught up. So how this did start, and trolls, please get on the Force his hand. I want to know how tough he is. I will also donate. No, let me say this. I'll delete my channel if I don't knock him out in the absolute first round. So I'm guaranteeing a knockout in the first round. I'll delete my channel and I'll donate $1,000 to charity. It's a big event. It's a YouTube boxing event. There's no way to backpedal. Well, actually, those are TikTokers. Both those guys are very big on TikTok, but it's a YouTube TikToking thing. So, I mean, how could you say no? It's all sanctioned. It's all legal. All the medical stuff, which, let me explain that. Let me set up a fight in the ring in Cali, or I have West Coast Jiu-Jitsu in Ventura. I'll break your face. Okay, blah, 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 blah. A whole bunch of crap talking. This is at 2:43 a.m. his time in California. However, it was on 4/24. Now, I want you to pay attention to that. Zoom in, get what you got to get. Because when we review this video, everything he says, there's going to be a part where he says, I had to block them a long time ago. Well, what's today's date? That was 4 days ago, Doug. And that was one phone. Doug, the many personalities of this guy. Back to the clip channels. If you don't grab it, not a problem. I'm going to have a different community force his hand on this one. Force his hand on this one. Chess, not checkers. I want to know how tough he is. Okay. You talk all that shit. And then he says, I'm threatening him. How? This is your text to me. Where's your screenshot where I'm doing any threats? Because I haven't even showed the one where you are calling why are you calling the FBI on me? This dude is, people, we have a lot to talk about. A whole lot to talk about. I want to clear one thing up. Off topic. When I was live with Jim, Don came on. I have not spoken to Jim since that night. There seems to be some type of misinformation on the YouTube streets that I have introduced Don to Jim, or it's already been done, or it's in the works, or whatever was worded. The fact of the matter is, was it said on a live as a idea? Yes. Was it done? No. So I want to state that and clear that. People should have their facts right. That's incorrect. But back to this guy. I don't even really know where to start. Let me hit some comments. Give me 1 second. I don't even really know where to start. There's so much we got to talk about. We're going to bust down all this guy's lies. All his lies. Who thinks he's going to accept that event? You can't go bigger than that. You can't go bigger than that. People, we know he's not going to do it. We know he's not going to do it. But I showed you what Doug looks like right after the YouTube check. Every YouTuber gets paid the 21st. You see he has a little fade. I think in that video he had a Nike shirt on. Doug is in California. He actually looks like a fat drug addict Gavin Newsom knockoff with a mangina, but he's so out of tune. He's wearing a Nike shirt. Doug, you're in California. Are you woke? Doug, are you woke? You don't know what Nike's doing, Doug? Not for me to tell you. But let me show you what Doug looks like the rest of the month. And I want you to pay attention to what it said in this video. It's very important. We got a lot to talk about, people. A lot. Oh, let me do this real fast. Ooh, so much to talk about. One at a time, I guess, huh? One thing at a time. We got the scam coming up. Should I do that now? We did that. Give me a second. But this is why I had to start over, people. I gotta bring the receipts, and it's so hard sifting through all this crap. And this is just me catching up. Okay, what do we got? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where we got? Let me just do it like this. First thing I'll do is we can get through some of this. So let's break down some more of the lies. There's the tattoo that he doesn't have. Remember. Let's take a look at his community post. Okay, here we go, right here. His page. This is the second channel. This is 4 days ago. Remember, that was when he called, and it was at very late at night because he was very butthurt. I told you Jim Terry was going to push him over the edge, and there's a reason for that. We're going to get there. Now watch a baby man talk about me for months and get no response. Okay, this is a lie, people. Now this is his own writing, people. Now watch a baby man talk about me for months and get no response, since he likes to act one way but is another. I have real life and 3 successful channels. Good luck in your failing endeavors. Now, this is his first post. As of since, I pretty much run that channel over there. Look, and here goes his ego something special. His ego something special. Like, you just poke at it. I think he's like schizophrenia, is what I really think. Okay, so then we have right up under it. If you go to his page, he actually wrote that 4 days ago, and then it's nothing but me all over it. Beautiful, beautiful. I wonder if this is still up. This is a comment. Oh, here we go. 2 days ago. Look at this. I just played you him stipulating rounds. What the rounds are. This and that. He's a dragon over here. He's gonna kill me. All this type of stuff. To the moron having a fight with himself with fake text messages. Okay, people, we have to break these lies down. Okay, we have to break these lies down. We stipulate and break all these lies down. Okay, Doug. Let's go back because I know there's the ones in the back that aren't commenting. People, look for the ones that are over there. And I know you clicked my name because you got me tagged. Hey, you're welcome over here. Subscribe. But I want you to understand the full story. Okay. Plenty of ladies in the chat that can tell you personal stories with them. But yes, he's got a mangina. This is correct. But look, but to the ladies, this is your man. Okay, this is your man. 243. Now, if I was pushed against a wall, or If he backtracks and makes up another special lie, well, then I could just go to the phone company and get a printout and actually show you in depth detail. I mean, the time's there, 2:43. This is all him right here. That's just one. Now, right at he rapid text. He's very mad about. I don't think he slept that night. He's very mad when Jim Carrey came on. You need another man, non-man lover like Jim. That's a bitch. Okay, he's suck your bunkies. Ha ha ha. You've never heard me say your head looking ass. Let's do 5K each as a purse. Need your money, so let's set it in 3 months. Doug, what you asked for, I literally created. That card's in August. Isn't it funny? Everything he says backfires. Everything, people. Put it in your live, my challenge, accept. Okay, that's number 2. Here's his generic. He must have Googled a picture of a dope dude or whatever. And this is my wife at the bottom. This is not Matt. You're texting his wife. Nice try, though. Because what the people in the back don't understand is he's never texted this number. No. He just did it when he was really, really, really mad. Really mad. He's always texted this number for a very long time. And if I wanted to, I can go to the cell phone store, print out the text, force his hand. So back to this. I'm sorry, he lied again. The next lie is very special. We're going to break down. Very special. Where's the, here we go. Here we go. Back to where we were before we got lied again. To the moron having a fight with himself with fake text message. Now, if I was having a fight with myself, why would this guy be stipulating? I mean, you just saw him. He's giving you guys the rounds, all of this. The guy's a pathological liar. He can't even help himself, people. And it's not just me that feels like that. His own family. We'll get there in a minute. I haven't spoke or texted as, okay, this is very important. The moron having a fight with himself with fake text messages. Put the Adderall down and back away from it. No, I take Adderall. There's no problem. I went on your show and even said that a long time ago. It's not a dig. Adderall is why I'm able to just break down all your lies so very, very well. Concentrate and listen to people. However, if I had a fake fight with myself, then why are you talking about it on your second channel? A person that lies, they get caught up in their own lies all the time, and you do a horrible job at it. I haven't spoke or texted as he's been blocked for days. This was 2 days ago. That's another lie. Another lie. This man needs a hobby, really. Well, according to your other text, you're just going to ignore. Remember, Doug? This is so far as a paragraph of lies. Okay, now let's get to. Here's another one. Remember, he was going to ignore. This guy can't keep guys out of his mouth. The gay thing, okay, I don't know what your angle is, but dude, the problem with that one is you in a group decided that for the hazing ritual, the newcomer, you guys were gonna get him, pull his pants down, and shove a broomstick in his ass. The gay thing, I mean, hey, to each his own, not really. That's predator behavior. When I say to each his own, I'm meaning to the people in the back, going back and forth, because they want to know what the response is. You have to have the facts. See, we bring receipts. We're not going to go ramble hours and hours with nothing. Let me get that video I wanted to show you. Okay, like I said, I showed you 21st, all YouTubers get paid. You saw he had the nice clean haircut. This is going to trip you out. Now, this is the guy that wants to fight. Try not to laugh on this. Seriously. This is comical, people. This is comical. This is comical. He this is comical, people. Just seriously try not to laugh on this. Oh my God, where's this at? I gotta show you this. Oh my God. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, I got it, people. We're in there like swimwear. Hold on a second. Jesus Christ. All right, you saw the nice clean cut, beard, all that good stuff. Get to the comments in 1 sec. Let me just, you got to see this. Look at this guy. Now, this is the guy that's hooting and hollering that he's tough, that he's going to kill me. This is the guy, this is the guy that says something about dragons. This is the guy that, just take a peek. Look at this shit. The many personalities of no thanks investigates. Look at this guy. Now, YouTubers get paid on the 21st. This is somewhere like around the 6th to the 7th. He got his haircut. He got his quick fix. Now look what he looks like the rest of the month. Hey, what's up, Don? I'm glad you're here. Look at your boy, dog. Look at your boy right here, Don. Check him out.
And it's so sad because I can't have a life like this. They've taken my kids away by taking away my whole life.
I pay very close attention to what this guy says at the end of the video. Very close attention to what he says. To the ladies he's hurt, to Christina, to the Danielles, and so many more. To the women who are scared to come forward. So many people. Creators that dealt with them. Pay attention to what he says.
And I don't know why the cops are choosing to protect their little crew of thugs that are in Moore Park and my brother and other people, but I'm exposing people for transparency and stuff. And I know it's an example. I just didn't know that I was alive. I can't live like this. I mean, look at my face. I mean, I'm broken as a person. and a very few, one handful, not even a full handful, but one hand that at least count over. And I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because, you know, it's just so sad, man. Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody, because I've been so long and so hard that it'd be a travesty to see anybody I care about like that. And it's easy for me to push somebody away and hurt them. I'm hurting right now. I'm walking.
The many personalities of no thanks. Now he's crying. But let's go back to this. Let's go back to this one. I mean, this was just last night, people. And this video is only 2 months old.
If you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me and you say you're going to come to California and you're making all these threats online, I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and 2 people died in front of me and 1 ended up all over me. So guess what? I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to go for the kill if I have to. And you're going to be the one down the end of it if you get anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker. And if you want to look in my eyes, you methed out motherfucker, you'll see that I'm very, very sober. And that's another reason why I'll kick the shit out of you too. Right? Because y'all think I'm some certain kind of way, or y'all make me into some
That dude wouldn't kill nothing or let nothing die.
Not person. But you really don't know who the fuck I am, do you? And I show my...
Actually, I've kind of figured it out, Doug. You said a lot in this clip that we're about to play.
Tell myself every day. Right? But I don't have to talk about the badass I am. Sometimes I have to respond, and I have to be stern and let you know that, you know what, win or lose, I'm going to hurt you badly. One way or another, I'm getting...
No, Doug. No. You've done multiple internet boxing call-outs, and you've done 0 show-ups. This is the pattern in your behavior. Your own family tonight says that the gaslighting, everything that you've done to these women, because they're not a big creator, they don't have a following, they get stumbled under the rug, they get stepped on, their voice stops. You manipulate, you blackmail, you porn revenge, you fuck their lives up. And I have an apology coming up to one of them. It's actually the person who made this video that you're watching on the screen. You bury their voices. And Doug, this isn't like 1 or 2 times. Everybody can't be lying, Doug. But your own family had to get a restraining order against you because you tried to do the same to them. Your own family. We have the clip, people. We have the clip. Remember back to what I was saying? Over here, nosy. What's he going to say? You know, they got a bunch of gay jokes and this and that. We're going to review the video. Don't even really have to, because I'm nailing all the talking points as it is. But he went to wifey. Okay. Well, the problem with that one is you've never been in any type of serious relationship. The longest relationship this guy's probably been in is his baby mother. And you're going to learn about that one tonight. That's it. Again, restraining order. This is why you play these games with these women. It's the same redundant, like, somebody texted me last night, they're like, he's over there bashing you. I'm like, right? The dude conspired with multiple men in a group, as groupthink, to shove a broomstick in someone's asshole. And his penis is about this big. How is he bashing me? Like, that alone is enough for 4,000 videos. But when I tune in, it is all gay jokes. Again, back to the broomstick, people. And it is an attempt to say that my wife pegs me. Well, if my wife's pegging me, then you and Crime and Justice with your little snossage are scissoring. But here's the thing about that. Screenshot to let me. You know what I told him? I told this guy.
Your penis is too small.
Excuse me?
It doesn't, and it just, it can't. And I can't. And it's just too damn small.
Did you ever stop to think that maybe your vagina's too big?
I told this guy, I'm going to show you the text messages. Remember, when you watch the video, we've been blocked for a very long time. Now, he says in his own text on his own post that it's been 4 days or 2 days, whatever I just showed you guys. Rewind, whatever it was. In the video I'm about to review, a very long time. Which one is it? Because wasn't blocked then, wasn't blocked on YouTube either, because I have correspondence with that on the screen about the show. Lie after lie after lie. But when you go after wifey, you really open yourself up to a can of worms. Back to relationships and whatever daddy problems it is. I told you before I said, Doug, you're not tough. Like you're not tough. Stop it. Please stop it. I actually said, I feel like I'm bullying you. I'm doing you so bad. I mean, when you're over there and you're like doing 1,000 gay jokes, dude, I mean, and pegging, and you're trying to bring my wife into it. And right before I told you, hey man, I feel like I'm bullying you. I'm doing you so bad. I said, don't let me show you what crime and justice thinks of you. Doug, everything you say, it backfires. Yeah, we have the screenshots from multiple people in conversation with how crime and justice really feels about you. I also have a thread with you sexting a 70-year-old woman, Doug. But you brought my wife into it, so I think I'll let wifey do that one. Everything this guy says.
Because I don't have any ability to do anything else right now. And I mean, I guess I'm fortunate my legs work, but the rest of my body doesn't. It's been caught twice, at least 4 months. They've re-injured my shoulders.
Check out the beard. Check out the beard. This is nowhere near YouTube payday. People, come on. This guy looks homeless. Does this look like the guy that's doing that?
If you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me and you say you're going to come to California and you're making all these threats online, I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and 2 people died in front of me and 1 ended up all over me. So guess what? I'm not going to be
the many personalities of Doug No Thanks. This guy looks like he needs alcohol money.
Both times, and it pulled me out of the car and choked me out on the cement on a resisting arrest charges that didn't even get filed because there was no gun or anything. So I'm just, and I need you guys in the communities to keep me in your prayers and your heart, because this is serious. And I need any kind of help from anybody that knows or has the ability to help me stop these guys from doing what they're doing, because they've taken all my money, they've taken all my cars, they've destroyed my persona as a person, my will, I guess, my faith, me to hurt me, and then again they're all together.
All right, pay attention to what he says. What he's talking about, I got Doug, like the thumbnail says, big mad. The last time I saw Doug this mad was back when he thought there was a conspiracy within the community of women teaming up against him. Okay, a conspiracy. He went on this big rant, a lot of lies in that, I'm sure, if you go through it. But pay attention to what he says here at the end.
just doesn't make sense because the bailiff from Ventura County is working in Moore Park. I mean, it seems like they take anybody who's willing to not uphold their oath or be a person to somebody, and then rights grab them and destroy them. And it's intimidation and it's harassment. It's my life we're playing with, and they're taking my life slowly. And it's painful. So taking and then again they're all together that knows or has the ability to help me stop these guys from doing what they're doing. I need you guys in the communities to. There's been cops hurt me twice at least, and right now I'm broken. At least count on for, and I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because it's just so sad, man.
This seems like a fucking Ernie Shell moment. But anyway, what he's about to say is he hurts people that he trusts or some shit like that. Just listen to it. People who get close to me, I hurt them or I burn them. Makes a lot of sense. Don, I need you in here in 1 minute. I want to. I talked to you about this earlier when you were working. We got big info on the supposed rehab that was bought for you and the 1,000 videos behind that. Big info, Don.
Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody because I've been screwed with so long and so hard that.
Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody, and I've been screwed with so long and so hard. I'm starting to feel like this guy's got schizophrenia. I don't know.
It'd be a travesty to see anybody. It's just so sad, man. Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody because I've been screwed with so long and so hard that it'd be a travesty to see.
All I know is he needs that YouTube checks. Dude looks like a straight up bum. How can I take that serious when he's saying shit like this? He's killing me. I mean, come on, dude.
I'm gonna go for the kill if I have to, and you're gonna be the one on the end of it if you get anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker. And if you want to look in my eyes, you messed out motherfucker, you'll see that
Doug.
I'm very, very sober.
Right, Doug. Look, here we have. You can do the killing. You can beat me up. All that right here, Doug. We have a YouTube boxing event. Everything's sanctioned. It's an event. Okay. If you want to dry bag off your subscribers and do what you got to do. But we got room on the card. We have room on the card, an event. Doors open at 2 p.m. Okay. You requested, remember, Doug, you said you need 3 months. Look, I'm giving you everything you're asking for, bud. The many personalities of No Thanks. One more. And then we're going to do a little reviewing of his video, or maybe we'll go to the scam next. I'm unsure. I'm actually going to go to the chat, let you guys decide. Oh, here's what I did want to show you, Doug. Look. Doug, look. We can also do it in Florida. Okay? Here, Doug, look. This is the heavyweight champion of the world, Doug, at one time. That's Mr. Shannon Briggs. And just in case you don't believe it, Doug, There's wifey. But I know where he's going to go with this. Oh, it's a Photoshop or this and that. Doug, here, I don't want you lying about it. Look, that's his name at the top of the blue check. We can do it in Miami, is where he has stuff going on. Just let me know, Doug. I want you to get all your anger out. I want you to show your subscribers how tough you are. I'm ready, Doug. I don't want you to lie your way out of this. The many personalities of Doug, No Thanks Investigates.
You guys got to understand, like I'm fighting that battle at the same with you guys, but I'm looked upon as that guy that is always against the girl. It's always a guy. This is her second email to me.
Why is this doing it like that? Hold on, let's do it like this.
What really freaked me out too is I never asked. You guys got to understand, like I'm fighting that battle at the same with you guys, but I'm looked upon as that guy that is the one against the girl. It's always a guy against the girl, but it's not that way, you guys. And
No.
And we were talking about it, it's like we need to discuss this because we got to know kind of people and predators people are. Like, just because you're a man in this community, right? Like me, like I wear my heart on my sleeve and we tell the truth. And
I just find it really funny that Doug claims that he's the victim and everybody's out to get him. And there's this huge crime ring. And here he is committing a cyber sex crime.
So this is another one of his survivors, I guess. So many of these people. Again, he's at one point he said that it was a conspiracy against him, which is total bullshit.
Crime. Crying victim, but he's the abuser. It's mental gymnastics. It's mind blowing.
funded all by Katie also. It's probably KD's and I'll show you that she thought I was gay. But what really freaked me out too is I never asked for anything and I never said anything about any sexual stuff or dating or.
To answer your question, the correspondence with the 70-year-old, it was sexting, and Noelle will be handling that. Yes, you heard me right. Doug, sexting with a 70-year-old. We also have, make sure you hear me right. We also have, I'll put it like this, how crime and justice really feels about Doug. And by the way, let me show you something. I told you before that I was like, bro, I'm bullying you already. And I told you, like, don't make me show you what crime and justice really thinks about you. This is a text. But remember, I was blocked. We have to decipher all the lies. We can show that one now. Why not? The scam's coming up. You know what? Where is that? Let me oh, that's some crazy stuff. This is right here. Okay, let me pull it up. Here it is right here. $322, because remember, I was blocked, right? $424. Big mad after the live. Big mad. Big mad. Let's take a peek, shall we? Not too good at this, Doug. So what do we got from the top? We got "You're all talk, dummy," he says. "Tell your wife to stop texting me too." Me. I'm purple, he's gray. Doug, nobody thinks you're tough. You're just a failed comedian. You live in a van with a baby dick, worthless father, behind thousands of dollars on child support, a Jewish Aryan tragedy pimp. Him. Let's do this. Let's go get drug screened both. Us now quick. I think he meant to say, let's do this. Let's go get drug tested both. Get us a quick 1,000. You have drugs in your system, not me. Hey, look, totally open to that. Totally open to that. I will any day of the week bet $1,000 on you, drug test for drug test. Just let me know. But you have to accept to that fight first, Doug. You have to accept to that fight first. I gave you what you wanted. What's he gonna say, people? How many people honestly feel he's gonna say, you know what? I'll go to that event. I'm gonna knock his ass out. Come on, people. Because if he does do that, well, then I have to give the promoter his number, and which is great. I'm hoping this happens. But people, I want you to pay attention. I'm showing you the many personalities. This guy is a pathological liar. You know he's not going to do it. Get us a quick 1,000. You have drugs in your system, not me, and you're not going to win. Another thing he always says, you're not winning. Dude, you're talking about a whole bunch of gay stuff. You shoved a broomstick in someone's asshole. There's an article in the LA Times over it. I can't take you serious. It's kind of like when I look at that video and you look like a fucking bum talking tough. I can't take you serious. I say you have, this is the very bottom, the first purple box. You have done about the same amount of street fights that you have finding missing people. 0. You won't do a drug test. Your mod already told me what's in the black cup. Do you want me to show you what crime and justice really thinks about you? Stop texting me. I'm starting to feel like I'm bullying you because you have nothing. That's where the thread stops. That's real life. That's real life. A couple comments. Behind on a bit. Sorry about that. This guy, everything he says, it's so simple. So simple. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Rachel. Absolutely. Adele, of course he's not going to do it. Of course he's not going to do it. I'm going to kind of push his hand in this. I'm going to force a different community to go at him. Back to what I said earlier when I played my buddy Mama Bear, you know, Hack of All Trades. When I played that video the broomstick bandit in the very beginning. Doug is well, last night he called me a fanboy of Jim Carrey. Okay. Well, Doug is a big fanboy of my friend, Big Sid. Now, what I'm going to do is not show you the screenshot because I know he's going to lie. And then on the next one, we can just debunk that because I have too much going on tonight. But to do one better, I'm going to have Big Sid give him a personal video. And Big Sid is a real comedian. He actually makes you laugh. If you look at Doug's comedy shows, we played it last stream where Burnt Toast and Glare were reviewing his stand-up comedy. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. It is like the lamest shit. It's the lamest shit. All right. I got to get a drink here in a second. What do I want to go next? Let me see. You know what? It's up to you guys. How about this? I got the scam. I got a clip of Jim Carrey contacting this guy's family, and they say that they had to get a restraining order against them. And they literally say that he tries to, it's like stalkerish and like he, the same things that you're seeing him do where I'm just breaking it all down. Like this is successful for him with other YouTubers. I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm a big like speed bump over here. Everything these true crimers do, when it comes to me, it's like, meh. And that's exactly what's happening. But apparently, we'll get into it. I got the scam. We got the Jim talking to the family. We got a buttload of screenshots, and I have to review his video. What do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do? We got to bust it down, though. We got to bust it down because right now, the dude's on one over there, and it's epically awesome because he keeps tagging me in all these posts on his second channel. I'm just like, yes, I'm gonna have this one. I'm gonna have posts for them to come see. I'm gonna all the subscribers. I want them to hear him all tough. Come over here. I have everything presented. They heard all the lies. I got the screenshots. I got the receipts. Bam, the easiest subs in the world. What do y'all want? I don't know. I don't know anything about a dog. It's in that clip I have. Listen, we're going to do this. Let me show you this scam. I'll tell you what. No, let's go to I'm going to review the video first. So this is a video he made last night. I showed you a couple clips. The many personalities of this guy, right? Okay, this is it here. Okay. So last night, somebody sends this to me. I tune in for all of 10 minutes. I'm just like, this is pathetic. All right, let's get into it. I need to go to this fight. I want to be in the ring announcer in the red corner. Man, I will smash that dude. Are you serious? Look, I'll delete my channel if I don't knock him out within 1 round. I'm putting that out there. Guaranteed. Yeah, the singing of the songs, good. I'm glad you say that. I was going to say that too. When I put his stand-up special on, he's got this thing where he sings. It's like cringe comedy. It's not even fun. Like the dude's a failed comedian. It's cringe. Like he tries to sing. It's so corny. So corny. Dude, it did not work for you when you did it. It's so cringe. It's lame as shit. Let's get into it a little bit though. We have to break this shit down. What's up, Free? Hey, Free, you got to get this dude, bro. You have permission to use anything you want, my brother. Because he did into the prison community, bro. I don't know how much you've been watching. This dude thinks he's friends with with Big Sid. Oh, bro, Free, look. Look what he got himself into. Free. How about there's a spot on this card, bro? That's Viking, the guy Lucky Chucky from 60 Days In. I don't know what episode it was. Look at that. I talked to Viking this week. It could have been more perfect, bro. More perfect. Somebody looking for an ass kicking. You can't even make this timeline up if you try it again ever, bro. There's never this thing, man. I think God blesses me with these scumbags, and I think He wants me to do this, man. I really do sometimes. But anyway, real talk. All right, let's review this video. Let's have a peep at it. Again, to the person who, I'm not going to say your name. I apologize to you. Me and you were close. You're a moderator. I'm not going to say your name. We text. We're friendly. But last night when you're like, this guy's bashing you, I'm like, are you serious? Like, he shoved a broomstick in somebody's ass, and his cock is this big. It's probably my bad for sending you the cock, but I was trying to be like, how is he? This is him. Like, what could he possibly say? But so I do apologize. I'll make that up to you tomorrow. Let's have a peek.
And it won't get stuck in you've got the brain of a small field rodent.
Like this is comedy, people. This is fun. Let's get to it.
Like, let me back it up.
Hilarious. Look at the hairdo. Look at the hairdo, people. Let's go back to the hairdo right quick. Real fast, everybody. That's what a tragedy pimp who got paid on the 21st looks like, okay? Look at the haircut. I'm sorry I got to do this, but we have to do this. We have to do this, people. People, that's the 21st. This is about, I don't know. Look at this guy. This is the guy. This is literally the guy saying this, people. Look at this guy. He looks like a freaking homeless. People, this guy looks like a homeless man. Seriously. And then he starts crying. Homeless man. This is this guy, people.
If you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me and you say you're going to come to California and you're making all these threats online, I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD.
The gaslighting, though. Where's the threatening at? Did he produce the screenshots? Where did I threaten him at? He tried to get me into a gym that he Googled and didn't think that I called him. Where did I threaten him at? This is the gaslighting. This is what all these women have gone through.
And two people died in front of me, and one ended up all over me. So guess what? I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to go for the kill if I have to. And you're going to be the
He's not going to be the victim. Look at the homeless man.
one down the end of it. If you get anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker. And if you want to look in my eyes, you messed out motherfucker, you'll see that I'm very, very sober. And that's another reason why I'll kick.
But why would he say that, though? I'm just saying, like, why would he say that, though?
Shit out of you too, right? Because y'all think I'm some certain kind of way, or y'all make me into some certain type of person. But you really,
I've said you're soft, and I highly doubt the ring. I don't know what all this y'all is and all that. What are you talking about?
you don't know who the fuck I am, do you?
Well, you kind of look like a bum in that last picture.
And I show myself every day.
Oh, you want a cookie?
Right. But I don't have to talk about the badass I am. Sometimes I have to respond, and I have to be stern and let you know that, you know what, win or lose, I'm going to hurt you badly. One way or another, I'm getting mine.
Where'd you learn that one at?
Right? And I don't fight fair. If I see a knife, a bottle, if you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me and you say you're going to...
Where is this coming at? What is this guy? People, this is like schizophrenia. You heard what he said out of his own mouth. The dude's weird. Understand this. He's from the A1 community where it's like it's the police's fault. Yeah. So he was in that community before true crime. So it's kind of like how Bullhorn Betty, the other tragedy pimp, it's always the police fault. But this like body cam footage and whatnot, it's always blaming the police. Now, if you think about it, people, when he says, I burn people that get close to me, this and that, he's got law enforcement in his family. Like, why is he on YouTube dogging the police? There's a pattern, people. There's a pattern. All day. All day.
Come to California and you're making all these threats online. I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and two people died in front of me, and one ended up all over me.
Doug, yeah, you're tough, bro. So here we go. Here, it's gonna be there's an open spot on the card. The promoters just waiting for your response, and I'll have Viking Fitness on the channel this next week, people. Yes, we will.
Bro. If his meth mouth, what is going on there? Basically, I got your theme song too right here. Hold on.
I don't have a timestamp, so let me find it. We're just gonna review this real fast. I mean, I already busted
Should
it
have
all
had this
down.
more set up, but
It's good to watch it in real time.
having trouble finding where his a-hole was to peg him. So she was actually nailing him through
All right, I think it's from here.
his belly button. He was wiping there too, because he didn't know that just because you bleach it, it doesn't move. They bleach it to the same color. Your a-hole stays the same spot. I didn't know you knew that. That's why you've been wiping like this in the middle of your back. You have no fucking clue what's going on. Right? Every time your spokes are so blown, it sounds like this every time. It's like blowing kisses. All right, let me get into character for you real quick. This is Matt's.
Dirt level.
This is when he was doing Uber Eats with Benny. That's what they were actually doing.
This, bro, you were friends with Benny Keys. Like you worked a case with him. How'd that one work out? Like that was your boy. That was your boy. Let me find this spot, man.
Well, I recommend not getting herpes. Right? He's got AIDS. It's not. And it won't get stuck in your wife's pressure gap. Camera will probably add 10 pounds to your ass and make it sore as hell.
Maybe it's here. Try not to laugh, people.
Right.
I know the guy's hilarious.
You'd be running through the dick patch happier than
Night dirt.
ever. It's hitting you in the chin. Normal. I mean, look at your nose. If you don't get in fights, like you wear a lot of affliction in UFC, it's a fact.
All right, first lie. No one's ever saw me wear an affliction shirt ever. We're going to break this down. This is where it is. I need somebody in the comments to give me the Comedy Store's phone number, because what I'm going to have to do is alert them that on the main channel, there's a video, and this guy is clearly advertising for the Comedy Store, which is where like Rogan has done shows and stuff. I have a problem with this broomstick article, and so if we can get the Comedy Store's phone number in the chat, I'll make that happen live. But let's break this down. Yeah, I have no affliction shirts. First person to produce a screenshot in any video of the channel or my other channel to show me with an affliction t-shirt on, you get $100.
People who do that can't fight. That's a fact. Unless you're a fighter, which you're not, right? You're a lover, apparently. And by the way, if you're so infatuated with my dick, send me $1,000 and I'll send you any way you want it, and I'll grab it with both hands, guaranteed.
Listen, people, he's mad about that baby cot. I mean, shit, I would be too. I would be too. How the fuck couldn't you? He's mad about the baby cot. Not to mention, there's a lady on YouTube, another lady that he did the weird shit to, tried to smear, that literally had sex with him and said he had a baby dick. But let Doug tell it, he's packing like a donkey. He is packing like, look, he's packing all the way good. He's got a good fight game. He's a comedian. He's made $7,000 to $10,000 on YouTube per month. He's told me this. We went over it last live. Wait till you hear the family part. But let's break all these lies down. We have the number. It's called the Comedy Store in California, or maybe it's Vegas. Somebody Google the Comedy Store. I'm going to call it.
And it won't get stuck your wife's pressure gap like yours does, like contest. I know your little
I got it
stuck in between her. You know what I mean? I know, I get it. I know she pegs you too. You like it. You like her to wear the pants, and we know it. We see it in your guys' relationship. That's why you're soft. You're very soft. Matter of fact, you're so soft that I challenged you in a long time ago, and I had to block you because your wife wouldn't stop blowing my phone up all night. You had your wife contact me because your dumbass was worried, and then you started fake fights with yourself. I clearly talked to you. I have to talk to you like a third grader. Like, do you know why you walk your kids to school? It's because you're in the same class.
Did he say that I've been blocked a long time yet? Okay. Thank you. Let him finish his bit. I mean, this is comedy gold right here, people. Comedy gold. But so he says I start fake fights with myself. My wife's texted him, okay? At some point he's going to say he blocked us a long time ago. I've already showed you the 24th. So let's listen to him lie.
You got the brain of a small field rodent. You're lucky if you can put a sentence together. Durka. That's you, Mr. Tweak Boy. And by the way, for a guy that likes to say everybody else is on drugs, look at your nostrils, bro. You can't even fit a straw up there anymore. What the hell are you doing? Are you keystring it? Prison wallet? I heard you used to like to transfer stuff that way for people. You were known as the prison Fifi. You were so soft that you got people's laundry for them. You were that bitch. Sir, can I get you fresh laundry today? Would you like your pillows flipped?
I'm soft. Just make sure that you show up, though, because that would make you soft. Here we go.
Thank you for calling the world famous Comedy Store, located at 8433 Sunset Boulevard, West Hollywood, California, 90069. Our box office is open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. and our showrooms are open from 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. For more information about our shows and the store in general, please check us out online at www.comedystore.com. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For a list of extensions, please press 3.
Hit 1 if you can hear it.
Please hold a moment.
Hey, we got disconnected. We're calling back. Oh, wait. What the hell was that? The hell? Oh, right here. All right, here we go. I appreciate it. No, I haven't apologized to you yet. Give me a second. I gotcha. I haven't even said it yet. Let me say it before you. I'll do it after this. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you for calling the world famous Comedy Store, located at 8433 Sunset Boulevard, West Hollywood, California, 90069. Our box office is open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. and our showrooms are open from 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. For more information about our shows and the store in general, please check us out online at www.comedystore.com. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For a list of extensions, please press 3. To speak to the operator or the box office, please dial extension 106. For the manager's office, extension 101. For Michael Nathanson's office,
Manager.
Please hold a moment. That mailbox is full.
Thank you. World famous Comedy Store, located at 8433
106,
Sunset
right?
Boulevard,
Yeah.
West Hollywood, California, 90069. Our box office. To speak to the operator or the box office, please dial extension 106. For the manager's office,
Please hold a moment.
You've reached the world famous Comedy Store after hours. If you have any questions, please email us at info@comedystore.com or check our website for more information. Thank you for calling.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, big fan of the Comedy Store. Seen Joe Rogan there back in the day. The thing about it is this. I'm a big true crime fan here, and I was watching this Summer Wells case, I'll tell you, and what twists and turns it is. But I was watching this YouTube channel, and it was called No Thanks Investigates. And what had happened was, as I was watching the coverage of the Summer Wells case, boy, that guy dogs the father and the parents. Boy, he does them bad. What I saw was a recommended video, and it was a comedian stand-up bit that this guy, Doug Hunton, did that runs the channel, No Thanks Investigates. And then he had a second channel. And I saw he was going through it with a guy, I don't know, white boy, I don't know what his name is. But I found out that the guy, Doug Hunton, there's an article in the LA Times. He shoved a broomstick in somebody's ass as a hazing thing. Now, look, we live in the world of cancel culture. It is out of control. I don't know what this kind of image is going to do to the Comedy Store. I need to tell you guys about this because the bit itself was about as entertaining as staring at the desert, completely dry. But I don't want your brand, your name, your store to be out there like that because unfortunately I did go to the website and he did shove the broomstick in the hiney hole. And I just wanted to let you guys know that, okay? My name's Benny, and you can give me a call back at 416-365-2293. I appreciate it, and we got to keep this world safe. We're living in crazy times. Big fan, and I'll email you the link. Thanks a lot. Bye. Okay, moving along. Moving along. That's comedy, motherfucker. Not this lame ass shit that you do.
Fluffed. Would you like to be fluffed? You were the shower ducket. Matt was the shower ducket of the prison community. He is the left of the prison community. Look at him. He's got no views, first of all. Everybody he's been locked up with is PC, just like he is. He likes to run in general population after.
So we had to bust down all the lies. Doug, this is my friend I was locked up with. I got plenty more, a bunch of interviews on the channel. Now, I know you don't, but I'm going to help you with that coming this week or possibly the following. The guys in California, time difference. We have Frisco Dom coming on, people. He's done time with Douglas, the Jewish Aryan. And we're going to find out how his prison experience went. Just want to bust all these lies down. All these lies.
Telling he's a rat. He's like Benny Keys squared, except he's not too good at this. Neither one of them are. They're both like rejects of both rejects.
Doug, you are horrible at this. Horrible. You're horrible. And that's your boy. Just so we're clear, that's your friend.
One just have a cum-filled beard. The other one's a cum dumpster. Both you guys should have been lost down the shower drains. Would have been way better for us in the world.
Can you send me the screenshots where
your parents should be smacked for procreating?
Send me the screenshots where remember the other night, apparently we were blocked. He reported us to the FBI. Please do that. After this clip, after we review this real fast, I have to do an apology, y'all. And it's going to come with something. Who sent $10? Lori Shortlegs. Thank you very much. What's up? Tashanka, what's happening? I appreciate you getting the merch. That was super cool. Sorry, Lori, I didn't see you at first. I'm still here, but I am falling asleep. Midnight here. Great live. A lot of points made. Hey, I told you, man, Barbara, I don't want to put you out there or nothing, right? I don't want to put you out there. But you came over, you're like, I'm subscribed. Listen, the guy conspired with a group of guys, groupthink, to put this up. Let me give you the link. Babe, somebody drop the broomstick link in the live chat. It's all over his second channel. It's all over. Every time he makes a post, I put the broomstick link. All right, let's finish this crap up real fast.
You got a Koberger nose. You look like Right Said Fred, who never made it. Wrong Said Fred.
Oh, bro, he called the
Like,
FBI.
yeah,
Or, I don't think so. I'll show you in a minute.
basically. I got your theme song too right here. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I got it right here. No.
Should have had this more set up, but
The other one where it's he's got the little form pulled up. I already got those. All right.
get into character.
For me.
If it broke back Matt.
All right, so basically here. All right, so look, in this live, I gotta wrap this up. So in this live, he talks about the prison community, this and that. I turned it off. It was all bullshit. Then he does the I'm gonna kill you, this and that. Great, Doug. Everybody knows you're gonna whoop me. You're tough. We all believe you. We believe that part, Doug. You have to just show up. However, he says something funny. I don't know where it's at. Okay, somebody sent me a little clip. Apparently, he said he's gonna sue me. Now he wants to sue me. What is it? Do you want to fight at your request? Do you want to, what do you want to do? Do you want to kill me? Do you want to sue me? This is over Don Wells, people. He wants to sue me, he says. Now, to the people in the back, subscribe to him. Barbara, I'm not trying to put you out there, but you're like, yeah, subscribe to that guy. You better broom somebody's ass. But I know you go over there for true crime and stuff. Now, here's your legal analyst, if you will. He wants to sue me for slander, okay? Same way he didn't fight Rayshawn, Mr. X, anybody. He's never gonna. Remember, he tried to sue Jim. He tries to sue everybody. The guy don't have a pot to piss in. Did you see the picture with his beard on that video? That homeless man? For a true crime person, Google this. Slander is the best thing to win. And for 1 second, I'm just going to say Doug is, he's got the money. He acquires a lawyer. Could you imagine? I get subpoenaed. No problem, Your Honor. So what I have here is all these women, okay, with all these emails. I have an open case, my friend, Mr. Don Wells. Okay, could you imagine my witness list? Like but this is your true crime analyst, people. This is who you tell you the timeline of Summer Wells. And remember the one I played last time? He says, I've been on the case a long time. We're getting close, he says. Man, the joke is on not my subscribers, but goddamn, someone's gonna eat this one. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Here we go. Where's it at? I want to bust this every narrative down. He gaslights all these gals. Can't do it over here, Doug. You're not too good at this. You're lame, bro. You're lame. But you gotta answer.
Tomorrow or whatever. You're going to bed here shortly. Wanted to find out if you could do me a favor and see if we could do us a favor. Actually see if we get Don Wells not to come on, but to talk to us and answer some questions.
Never proved that.
It's not going to be any hard questions. It's not going to be any crazy questions. They're actually on his side right here, trying to get answers, bro. And I think there's a few things that he could help out with that'll help a lot. Just stuff that has to do with the timeline. Has nothing. No, there's not going to be any finger pointing. Nothing.
Lori, for real.
So if you could get back to me and see if we could call him, or if you could give me his number and I can just text him or email him. I can send him an email because his other one doesn't work. All of his old shit's gone. So let me know if it's possible so I can try to make something happen and try to find Summer, bro. I think we're really close, and I think if we can get him to talk and not get him too many crazy questions, he may just answer the rest of the stuff that we need through conversation. I know how to deal with him, bro. I think we can make it happen. It'd be huge. So let me know. Just want to talk to him behind the scenes, ask you a few questions, kind of thing. Nothing has.
Okay, and this is him. This is dude is big bad Big Mad. This is what this little YouTube little interaction. I mean, look, the dude wants the tragedy pimps want to fight when you get in their wallet, people. This is what I've learned from this. To my dude Don, look at this. Don, don't even answer his phone calls, bro. This is the voicemail.
Don Candace, sitting in the tree. SPACKLING.
So cringe and weird and lame.
Stuff back when Don.
It's not funny. What, like, Don's not gonna be like, you know what, man, let me call him back. No, you're a scumbag. You're an idiot. This dude is the weirdest person. Okay. I appreciate the stickers. Yeah. I appreciate it. Lori's the only one donating. You know what Doug told a moderator one time? Can you move the decimal over? All right. Let me put on. I'm going to end with the scam. Next, we're going to go to a. I could tell you he's a liar. He can make 10-hour lives. He can backpedal. I can show you his text, and he goes on his live and lies about it. We can do this all day. It's very easy for me. Simple. It's simple. This is like easiest content in the world, people. I'm just literally just busting his lies down. I feel like he's a liar. I feel like he's a liar. Before I do that, I owe somebody an apology. Miss Kate was somebody who got done wrong by this guy, okay? She reached out to me a long time ago, and she's very adamant about giving me information of all sorts at first. She helped me with a case, the Maya Malek case. She gave me some information. She had some in contact family with this case, and I did a video on it. She then goes to tell me a very, very long, treacherous story about Doug and wifey. So I'm listening to her. At the time, my focus was elsewhere. Okay, my focus was elsewhere, but I still listened to her, and she came with receipts. I think she came because she knew that I would say something, okay, which I should have, and I do. But I was on full for something else. To me, she was very adamant. She came with receipts now. She came with receipts. But she was, I felt at the time, she was really putting it on me. But the lady is, she got done wrong. She needed a voice. And I didn't fully understand at that time what I do now. It's easy for me to show you how ridiculous this dude is and wait to hear his family say it. But for a little person like her, and I don't mean that in a belittling way. I'm talking about YouTube sense. She's a subscriber. She was a moderator of this. She don't have a whole bunch of people to get her voice out. He could do her any type of way. Same as he tried to do my mod Christina that showed his small sausage penis. Same as these other girls that have came out all over. I put a couple of videos up. At the time where he came up with this, there's a conspiracy against me with all the women. He was getting blasted on YouTube. Blasted. Channels are all coming at him. Multiple people. I remember Benny Keys did a live and called his mom worm dirt. Okay, I remember that. People were teaming up on him, this and that. I don't know all about it or who, for what reasons. I just didn't like a few people. And at the time, I was kind of speaking out against Benny. But he was getting blasted. And what I did was something wrong. This was a time for somebody like Kate to really make her move. And she did what she had to do, as I felt. I tried to help Doug. I'm like, bro, you're getting blasted, dude. I tried to help him. I said, I'll come on your show. All right. But some other things happened, and I ended up making a video for him. It's not public anymore. You can't find it. It's not deleted. If I take a video down, I never delete it. I'll private it, but it's not up. But I was like, and I told a little bit of what happened with Kate, and kind of maybe did her. I could have gave her more respect, and for that I apologize. Okay, that lady has a whole different story. Okay, a whole different story than everybody else, and if I can remember correctly, even her kids were involved. Okay, she got done wrong. We're gonna be helping Miss Kate, and she actually helped me with something tonight, which is crazy, and I'm gonna get to it in a minute. But I did want to get that out there. And her channel is Constance. Is she in here? Is she in here? Don't know. Anyway, I played her video. I'll drop a link at the end of this. Okay. Damn, a lot of donations coming in. It's all Lori Shortlegs. Oh, Mama Bear hits with $10. I appreciate that, Mama. I didn't see it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I really do. All right. Next thing I want to do before I play this interview is, when I was reviewing his video, he says, I make text fights up. Okay. That is like the worst lie I think he could have done. I make text fights up. Let me show you what where his brain is. And then he says, I'm blocked for a long time and this and that. So the other day I posted this. The scam thing is going to blow y'all away. He thought he was slick, but that's why I want to tell this first. Very easy to bust this dude's narrative. Very easy. He's not too good at this. He's actually horrible. Anyway, you've seen it on my community post. It was that weirdo who texted me. I purposely didn't cross the number out because I don't know who the person is. It's like some weird text. I didn't put nobody's name in the post. I said, hey, I received this. Okay. It was a weird text. So people are going to mess with my family, this and that. It was on a day that I posted a video that I received a copyright strike for. Excuse me, a privacy report for. Okay. So I post the screenshot on my community on the same day. I get this. We come with receipts. We don't just blab for hours about the dumbest shit. I get this. Somebody wants to do a privacy report. Not a problem. Not a problem. Beat the privacy report. Problem is, on my post, look who look who comes by. Go look for yourself. Wait, this isn't it. Look who comes by the post. Very guilty. There we go. Look at this. It's always the second channel, which is fine. There's like 10,000 people over there. You're a moron, baby man. Now, this should prove to everybody that I'm not blocked on YouTube either. I wanted to lie around this. You're having a fake text fight with yourself. And I told you, Callie, $5,000, and I know a place with an octagon, which your dumbass called before I even heard back from which I didn't. Your wife had to text me 10 times to help you out. Okay, a lot of lies right here. I have to break them all down. Doug, the problem is if you're not going to hear back from them, Doug. Do I have to make a video? I'm going to make a video. I'm going to have to make a video about the place that you texted. Doug, I can go to the phone company and prove this. Okay? You're getting caught up in too many of your lies. You texted my wife 2 times for some strange reason after you got really ass hurt. I mean, you were so ass hurt, you then felt what your victims did back in the hazing days. You didn't go to sleep. You text, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You don't want to do a drug test. You don't want to fight. And you definitely don't want to do a phone printout. I put you in a corner, push you into a corner. You lie too much, bro. You get caught up in your own lies, bro. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Know a place with an octagon, which your dumbass called before I even heard back from, which I didn't. Your wife had to text me 10 times. They're not going to call you back. They don't hold those events. And of course I contacted them. You texted my wife's phone for some odd. The reason that you did that is you want to play these little games like you do on you played the women games. You for some reason thought that by texting my wife, you were going to sound tough or aggressive or abrasive. She laughed at you as well. Matter of fact, that's when you tried to do FBI reports. Doug, I thought you were a tough killer. And then it was IRS as well. I can't forget that one because that's very important. The IRS people, remember that for about 10 minutes from now. Now go back to being the rest of the morons you surround yourself with. Okay, your content is bad. Like I said, you're laughing at you, not me, broke back Matt. You conspired with a group of men to haze. So when the new guys came, you guys pulled their pants down and put a broomstick in their ass. There's an article in the LA Times about that, Doug, with your name on it. But your parents were law enforcement officers. The gay thing, yeah. I mean, Okay, so that's what he said. I'll give you my response just to bring all the narrative down. Nobody said your name in this post. You're over here denying something, and there's no tag, mention, or Doug anywhere. We have learned that you are watching, feeling guilty, and told lots of more lies. Stop it, Doug. You're starting to look bad. Why the second channel? Coward, broomstick, micro penis. Now, here's the thing. The guy last night got caught. I'll tell you this. Yes, we got a text. Yes, we did report it. Yes, this is true. 100%. And what's funny about this is Doug, of all people, knows when it comes to these cyber games and this type of level, he knows the level that I go to. It's how I met the man over with the shit in Tennessee. The problem is last night, I can't tell if he got caught in too many of his lies or he fucked up. Because he starts blabbing on about gay this, gay that, people pegging each other, dancing around, his terrific comedy thing. But what he says is something very strange. He starts talking about his friend that has cancer, right? Keep in mind, this is 100%. We put it into police, all that. He starts talking about his friend with cancer. Now, the post that I received is, hey, so there's someone mutual person I know in real life. This is the post I just showed you that he commented under. This is the text that I got. Here, there's someone mutual person I know in real life and you'd like to talk about. Here's a little about me. I have 6 months to live, stage 4 colon cancer. This is on his last night's live. He slipped up and said he has a friend with cancer that doesn't have a long time to live. People, I posted something that I got. I didn't say anyone's name. Doug left a big caring comment under there. I commented under him. This is a couple days ago. Then he tries to follow his comment up on his live that I made a fake text up. Okay. But now, later into the live, he's blabbing this and that. He's doing all this. He says, people, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I want to state that. It's got to be on the record. It's for a reason. All right. Let's get into this, and then we're going to wrap it up with the scam with Don, Candace, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know if he's seen this yet or not. Because sorry. Hey, absolutely. I will follow up with you as soon as this ends. Thank you for that. I'm all over that. All right, y'all. This is going to be an interview, man. I tried to play on number one. This is Doug with his, well, all I can do is play it. This is, I could tell you he's a liar. I could tell you this. I could tell you that. Let's let the family tell you. This is very interesting. Now, Jim came on last show. Very hectic. Lots of going on. Let me get the timestamp. So this is an interview Jim did with his family. I don't remember what family members it is, but watch this shit. This gets freaky. Explains a lot. This is his family, people. Where's the timestamp I put here? It's gonna be okay, 51:32. Let's do this. Pay attention, y'all. This is weird.
This whole conversation is 20 minutes. I have taken 8 minutes where I just explained what I explained to you. And now I've got the father-in-law, the mother-in-law, Doug's children's grandparents, the great-grandparents, and the daughter all in the room. Doug's children are upstairs. You will hear them take the conversation to the garage because they do not want Doug's 16-year-old or I think 13-year-old son.
So Jim did this on Nicolina's channel. I'm not going to play it all. I just want you to get a taste of who this guy is. I could sit here all night. Where are we at? 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's common sense. I'm breaking this dude's narrative down. Everything he says. You've seen, I've been introduced you to women. Some, but not all. This is probably not the only channel you've seen people come out. You remember the Cal City case, okay? All these things, okay? And whatever else you know that maybe I don't. Everything involved here. This is Jim contacting the family. Okay. This should tell you a whole lot.
To hear this because they just rekindled their relationship with their father. So what I'm now going to play this. If you can hear it, Nicolina, just have the people give me a 1 so it's not too loud or too soft because I'm playing it right off of a cell phone. Are you ready?
Yep, let's do this.
By the way, I'm in one state, so all you wannabe attorneys out there that say they're in California and you're not allowed to do this, we're sitting in this conversation.
Look, guys, I don't know Nicolina like that, so I gotta play, stop it, play, commentate. This is what it is. So if I pause it and talk, it's not that I want to, I got to. Let's go back.
It is a one-party state, which means it's allowed, and here it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is what I'm saying surprising to you? Is this a shocking conversation? No, it fits the character 100%. I'm sorry, sir? It fits his character 100%. This is
Can you hear okay?
Yes. Yep.
This is the father-in-law.
the father of Jennifer's dad. You're the ex-father-in-law. You're the Coldwell Banker guy? Yeah. Okay. I looked into the family, and I don't mean to scare you. And when I heard your voicemail, I almost didn't make this call because it sounded like you were on some sort of a vacation or somebody was on a vacation. And listen, guys, here's the problem. Okay. You know what I'm dealing with. I can only imagine the nightmare that your daughter has been. Is this the first phone call you've gotten from somebody that this guy has tried to terrorize?
Yes, you are the first phone call.
Okay. What would you do do you have any advice for me? I mean, the last thing I want to do is drag everybody in this guy's family through the mud because you guys don't seem like that kind of people. But he's not giving me very many options. And the next thing we're going to have to go after is we're going to have.
So I guess this is his father-in-law. I got to stop him comment. He's going to be talking to this guy's wife, which is where Doug's son lives. So basically, in this conversation, you're going to find out that his son lives with the ex-father-in-law, ex-mother-in-law, and ex. But they talk about, I guess, his honesty and their court proceedings. This sent dude over the edge. And this is what got dude so mad. This guy hates Jim Terry with a passion, But hey, look, you kept fucking with Don Wells. You kept talking shit. You're not tough. You're not tough. You're not gonna go here. You're not gonna go here. You're gonna backpedal.
Have to smear him like he smeared us, and that's just not what's in. I mean, I run a business like you people do, and you seem very nice. What the hell do I do with this guy? Short of going over there and knocking his teeth down his throat, which I don't want to end up in prison for, what do I do here?
I don't know. We at one time put a restraining order on.
The family did, or the daughter? No, I did personally.
My husband did.
And so my wife, I took him to court and had a 6-month restraining order, and he backed down. What good did that do, though? Well, it was temporary, so I mean, it stopped him from calling us names and harassing us. So he did the same thing to you guys as his in-laws that he's doing to me.
Literally, what he did to the chicks and the women who came forward, the gaslighting, the shitting all over them, all this, he did to his own family.
Me as a private investigator and my family, who he doesn't even know.
But he did threaten to go after us and smear our name with Cola Bankers. He did threaten that. He didn't do it.
Threatened to smear our name. This is come on, people. Do I have to even break this down? They got a restraining order on the dude.
Wow.
Just some real quick background, if you don't mind. So we don't need. This is the in-laws. These are millionaires. These people have they own a Coldwell banking company. So
The hell?
man's voice.
I can't believe
Haven't had to deal with this.
Restraining order against him.
I'm sorry.
I cannot believe the restraining order against.
Where's my comments at? There they are.
They're millionaires. Doug.
Hey, look, I don't mean Nicolina. I'm just playing it safe. It's man. You hear me? Hey, babe. Hit a one in the chat. Can you hear me still? Internet issue. Oh, what the hell is going on? So that's weird. I had to restart the stream in the beginning. We had to come with the receipts, people. There's no way I'm leaving this. We can hear me. Everything's good. Man, listen, in the beginning, I had to restart it because I couldn't even get to my Twitter. I don't know if it's a storm or what. Okay, we're good. How long was I out? For me, it was like a second, 2 seconds. Yeah. Well, as long as I pause it and stuff, she's dead. 55. All right, let me get this going again.
Pendar, what's going on?
Here. Okay, cool. We'll get it. Doug was on live on his show when you showed his micro penis last time, and he was so mad he could barely hold it. Hey, he's mad every day like that, people. That's probably why he lies a lot.
Why that to you?
Because we're Jennifer's parents and he knows we didn't like him.
Okay. Well, first of all, I appreciate you. I mean, this is embarrassing to make a phone call like this. You know, the problem with him is, I mean, does this guy have a job? I mean, how the hell does this guy survive?
I have no clue, and I don't want to know.
I think he probably sells narcotics. I mean, that's not beyond him to do that. Who knows?
Wow. Well, everything you say, Doug, the many personalities of no thanks. The many personalities of no thanks. How many times have I been up here, y'all, for my people who've been subscribed a long time? And at some point you heard me say, man, these people always call you what they are. His live. Drugs, gay, broomstick, groupthink. Hey, let's pull his pants down and put the broomstick in his ass. Your family is saying a lot right now. And you have I don't know if you're married to Crime and Justice, that beautiful woman, but there's a lot of, it's not looking good for you, Doug. So like when you do these gaslight attempts, it's not the same ballgame. You're not too good at this. And I need to remind you back to reality, Doug. I know you're going to watch this whole live, Doug. How you doing? Yeah, how are you, Doug? So what we have here, Doug, is the. Remember, you wanted 3 months to fight and all these stipulations. Since you were talking about the prison genre last night, we got open it. We got. I can get you on a card. Okay, nice card here for you. All right, and let me show you this too, in case you haven't looked in the mirror today. This is you and your mangina. But yeah, we got the information on crime and justice. It's not looking too good. And bro, what's up? You're sexting a 70-year-old woman, bro? Subs. My subs that know me. This is Matt. It's coming.
He can steal. He's just a liar. I mean, just about as bad a person as you can come across. So the only thing I can say.
No, I'm gonna have to rewind that part. I could have swore the guy said he was a liar.
Phone call like this. You know, the problem with him is, I mean, is this how the hell did this guy survive?
I have no clue, and I don't want to know.
Yeah, I think he probably sells narcotics. I mean, that's not beyond him to do that. Who knows? He can steal. He's a liar. I mean, just about as bad as you can come across. So yeah, I'd say.
Nicolina, any questions?
My mouth popped open.
These people don't know who the fuck I.
People. We're not done tonight yet. We still have a scan to cover. We still have a scan.
Because he did it to us. By the way, if you.
All right, so yeah, this is a video of this reaction to it that we're doing is terrific. This and that, couple of words here, couple of words there. We paused it. Yep, there's a couple pictures of Doug, this and that. This is how you do it. Can't copyright strike it, this and that. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, everything else great. Things are great, everything's cool.
Well, I want to thank Tennessee Gambler, and I for $20. Doug's children and his
fucking computer.
They're mad.
But he never ended up doing. Why would he do that to you? I mean, I can understand why he might not like me, but why that to you?
Because we're Jennifer's parents, and he knows we didn't like him.
Okay. Well, first of all, I appreciate you. I mean, this is embarrassing to make a phone call like this. You know, the problem with him is, I mean, does this guy have a job? I mean, how the hell does this guy survive?
I have no clue, and I don't want to know.
Yeah, I think he probably sells narcotics. I mean, that's not beyond him to do that. Who knows? He can steal. He's just a liar. I mean, just about as bad a person as you can come across. So.
Any questions?
Wow. 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 Dude, the dude, let's rewind. Let's review. Let's talk about this. His own family. The people in charge of his child put a restraining order against him. Called him a liar. Didn't say, but pretty much said he's probably out there either selling dope or stealing. He's not a good person. And when the woman had the microphone and she had a chance to talk, she said, He's came after us, harassed us. Your friend, the person who you always like to compare me to, for some odd reason, your friend you worked cases with, got arrested for harassment. You harass these women. This is the many personalities of No Thanks.
my mouth is dropped open. Open.
Or a background, you let me know. By the way,
Son, I don't want him to hear this.
okay. Yeah, hold on.
We're gonna go in the garage.
By the way, Doug's parents, everybody. I understand. I didn't realize he was there. They were there.
Our daughter Jennifer has been living with us for plus her 2
Internet, man, my internet's acting up, y'all. All right, so I rewinded it too fast. What happened there was, as they're speaking, the kid or something comes in. I don't know. So they kind of be hush hush. You gotta get. I gotta mute myself when I play somebody's thing, and it's Stalin. I don't know. Is Noel in the chat still? It's gotta be raining outside. I gotta take a leak. He probably survives by combination of grifting, scamming, and being a deadbeat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I think I've proved by now that he's a liar. If I haven't proved that he's a liar, well, his family may have told you that. I'm going to tell you about a huge scam. Currently, I can't really talk about it. I have been blessed with proof of it being investigated for tonight. We're going to go out with that banger. I can't talk too much about it. It involves Doug. It involves him putting the Wells involved by his big mouth. We'll get there in a second. Remember when he said he raised this money for them to go to rehab? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 people. I'm talking about PPE loans. I'm talking about posts by him. When he knew things were going south, he posted on his community and he cut ties with this person, but he does not understand that he pissed off a lot of women. When you piss off women and you don't let them vent or tell their story, oh boy. Oh boy. Women hold grudges. Bad. And they're going to get theirs. And we're going to get into it. We got to finish this first. It's one thing at a time.
plus some other members of the family. So we got to pull how you live with this.
Okay. Doug's children, ex-wife, because such a fucking whack job, have to live with the parents. And he doesn't live there. Talk about this later. Doesn't have a fiance like Doug said. She has a boyfriend. Danielle, another $20. Danny, you don't have to do that. But I'm children. And makes it sound like he volunteers for the Special Olympics and he's this great. He's a former professional wrestler and all this kind of stuff.
He used to do that.
Not professional.
No, he wasn't a professional wrestler, but he used to do some wrestling, and he did used to.
Oh my gosh, a professional wrestler. A professional.
Okay, so I'll comment here, people. So yeah, there was a wrestling career. But the problem was there was a hazing incident where the new people would come in and they had a hazing ritual. And what they did was, as in group think, the group of wrestlers, so there's a lot of people, it wasn't one person. They were like, look, what we're going to do is we see that new guy? We're going to get him. We're going to pull his pants down and we're going to shove this broomstick in a tiny. And that was the extent of the wrestling career.
Wrestler like Jimbo the parallels.
Good people of your in-laws to I thought Doug was a professional wrestler.
Thank God this is the last video, y'all, because this internet's shitting on me.
Olympics, he's got like a handicap dude.
Everything else is just screenshots.
I mean, that's a pretty stark contrast dichotomy there. I mean, you go from terrorizing a family of good people, of your in-laws, to volunteering in the Special Olympics. I mean, I've worked with the Special Olympics, and there have been people there like LeBron James, not Doug Hutton. Was he ever violent to your daughter? Did he ever put hands on her? Was he ever arrested for anything with the children? Or he makes it sound like in the brief amount of time that he had contact with his kids, that he takes them out to dinner, that he goes to baseball games and things like this, but
He didn't. For a while, he was not allowed to.
Yeah, but he has been taking them to dinner. He's never had any physical abuse. Well, probably verbal abuse was probably part of it. We never had witnessed it, but I'm sure it was. He's capable of it. But he still sees the kids periodically.
So he's allowed to see the children, has visitation.
Yes, he does, but he does not have any custody whatsoever. Our daughter has 100% custody of the children.
Wow. I can't imagine why, though. I wouldn't want my children around him.
They talk about it. It has to do with drugs. It has to do with street. He doesn't work. So that's why. And you know what? Now I'm listening to it all.
Crazy, right? Who made a living following police? Oh, it's coming. There's more coming. There's more coming. There's more coming. After tonight, though, to be completely honest,
6 and 4. I think they're 16 and by the way,
I'm gonna clown on this guy, but look, man, this type of shit really gets me mad because I hate deadbeat fathers. I really can't stand deadbeat fathers. I have a really bad, really big problem with deadbeat fathers. I don't like deadbeat fathers. After what this guy's done with Don, after hearing him run his mouth, I know what type of dude this is. He's a complete like bitch. He's gonna have to fight now. If he doesn't accept the offer, which we all know he's not, well, my avenue about attacking this is, will I clown him? Yeah. But I gotta, it ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. So I gotta get him, if he doesn't accept the fight, he's gonna look like a coward. But I'm not doing I can't do all this like, you're calling me gay. That's great. That's a good one. You did great. Like a comedy bit. It really was funny. We all think you're really tough. Good job. But you're sticking brooms in people's asses. Like it's not even equal. That text I put on the screen, I was telling the truth, people. I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm bullying you. At this point, I just want to smash him, which is not a threat, which he'll turn. I want to get in the ring. Remember this, Doug? So if he doesn't do it, then I'm forced to just share the clout with my friends, which I have a feeling is going to be the outcome. So after tonight, on the second channel, we're going to be exploring new communities together. If you'll join me over there, I'm going to be bringing you truthful people. I feel like when I came over here, I had all the run-ins with all the scumbags. There's the Molly thing, the Betty thing, this and that. Now we're listening to somebody's family tell us the most scumbag shit in the world. So I got to start the second channel off good. I'm going to introduce you to good people that I know in that community. But it'll start off good, and we'll be laughing. But these are good channels, and it's a new community because people, look, I'm not the biggest one over here, but we destroy them over here, people. And I just want to see what else is out there on the second channel. But that's the plan. Anyhow, let's listen to this. Then I'll bring you to Scam.
the way, the reason I called this family, okay, is because even Nicolina is much of a fucking wreck. Does to you, it's all over the fucking internet. You get rid of your channels and stop it, leave the little presence he had in athletics last week. Is Paramount Plus is going to do a 2-part documentary series on the Dylan Rounds case. I don't even know if you caught a cover that.
I do not cover any true crime, but I did recall he got arrested from that one, right? Is that the one that he got arrested for harassment?
So this is what really popped his bubble.
I was working on. He's working with the mom, and we found out through the producers that they're going to different YouTube creators, which is why he's kissing the mom's ass. They're going to put on a guy named Duty Ron, who's a former cop. They're going to put on, the big guy looks like a cage fighter with the beard. He was Jake Paul's helicopter.
I don't know who that is.
Diesel Brothers, the Diesel Brothers. And they're going to put Doug Hutton on.
Oh.
And I said, so I called by the way, the guy that does the show is Tyler Perry. It's his show. You know Tyler Perry, Medea?
Oh, actually, one of my old if you get me that information in text messaging, I will send it to.
Well, he is a show called Never Seen Again. It's a very dry show. It's not Aisha's show. And they're going to do a 2-part series on the Dylan Rounds case. I'm a producer because I started hearing this thing about this. I've never been wrong. Facts that did come to fruition in that case. And then you Doug Hutton, who, by the way, has 88 on. Let me tell you something. Racists don't just hate blacks. They hate Jews, too.
Night,
and let me tell you, virtually everybody in that production company is Jewish. So when the guy finally, he called me, the producer called me, I recorded the 1-hour conversation with the producer. Now, he never said Doug was going to be on the show. Doug started bragging about it. We have today sent.
All right, that's about it. There's a little bit more. Look, Jim is Jim. You love him, you hate him. It's your prerogative. But he actually digged a little bit more. That's what all those texts were. Butthurt. Early in the morning when he was texting. The 2 years I've corresponded with him through texting and the voice clips that you hear coming from my phone during that time, all of a sudden, he texts wifey for me. He's so mad. Jim found all that out. Jim threw a monkey wrench right in the spokes of a movie deal. Okay. Remember earlier in this live, I showed you the tattoo. I talked about patches. This guy lies about everything. Everything. Okay. Let me hit the comment section and we're going to wrap it up with the scam. Like I said, this is the easiest content, people. It's coasting. It's coasting. Before I go any further or to the comments, $20 subscribers since this live. 20 subscribers since this live. No thanks. Thanks for subs. I do appreciate it. All right. What did Doug and Brooms have in common? They both need taken out of the closet. It's weird. Somebody left a very good comment, and I was blabbing. I gotta find it. It was a comment of. Oh, I know what it was. It's right here. Because I know he's gonna watch this. I gotta give him some father advice. Last time we were live, one of the I don't want to call the person a minion because I don't know. This lady's like, oh, he's over there waving the white flag. Pretty much saying he's giving up, this and that. I'm like, right, don't believe that. I know a liar if I see one. There was, before I did the live with the gym, I think earlier in that day or whatever, the dude is like live at his son's baseball game. Now you just heard the family. He's like talking to his subs. Hey guys, did I mess up? I don't know what he's talking about. My point is, you only get the kid twice a month. Why are you live at the ball game? And on top of that, you post the pictures on your community and stuff. Good. That's actually good. The problem is you go live for like 4 hours a night on one channel, and then to Crime and Justice 2 hours before that, you have the kid. Like, you ain't watching movies with the kid, you ain't spending time, you only got him twice a month. I can't stand deadbeat fathers. I really, really can't. I told y'all that video I played in the beginning was very important, where he looks real scrappy like a bum. He says a lot. He says a lot. And you could really figure out who Doug is, the many personalities of Doug, in that video. I'm going to drop the link to that. That video was made by the person I apologize to tonight, who donated earlier. But I do want to get into this scam. Let's play it after I read these comments. He's subscribers only mode, so I'll do it just to chat. Once he bans me, I'll unsub. Dirt Level, shout out to you, man. You've been with the channel a long time. I know you know. Hey, bro, the broomstick alone, bro. Like, troll alert, man. I know they're watching. I know they're gonna do it, but this one's easy. Hey, y'all showed some love tonight with the super chats. I appreciate it. Lori Shortlegs, I appreciate it. Mama Bear, Christina, what's up? I've been seeing you in here. I haven't been ignoring you. Christina, he tried to gaslight people. The same shit that I'm breaking down tonight. He tried to tell me the craziest shit about Christina. I could put the screenshot up, but I did last live. He said that she's a rogue mod. She's ruining my donations. And what was it exactly, Christina? I got it right here. Y'all know Christina from the chat. She's good people, man. She's not doing any of that. He's just a hater. We've also infiltrated the member section, which is funny because he does a lot of shit talking in his member section. This guy is very easy. Very, very easy. But when you watch him, he keeps saying, like, I've already won and I've won. Doug, look, you won, bud. You did good. Those jokes were funny. You won. You're tough. We all think you're tough. Okay? You won. All that stuff, bud. But we just want you to get into the ring. That's all we need. That's all we want you to do. We don't want you to really lie about that. So here goes at trying to gaslight one of my moderators. I have a lot of ex-mods from Doug. I'll say that much. Okay, here we go. So here's Christina. Y'all know her from the chat. Good people. Jody Sue is a liar. I sent her 800 plus in one night donations. By the way, Christina, your mod, is a weirdo. She sent weird pics I can't share and tries to smear my channel. Heads up. You got some faulty mods and she ruins your donations. No. All complete bullshit. Anyway, what I'd like to do now is get to this scam. So the first thing that I want to show you is one video. this is a little help. Here we go.
I just want to say we are so thankful for everybody who's reached out by email. The email is overloaded. First of all, I just want to say we are so thankful for everybody who's reached out by email. The email is overloaded. Please go to the website and fill out the contact form at www. www.aafcares.org. That's www.aafcares.org. Please fill out the contact form and somebody will be getting back to you shortly. Thank you again for everybody who's reaching out for help. The start of healing is facing and
Thank you. What was it muted from? How long has it been muted? My bad. From the Doug post? From the Doug post or from this post? Okay, look. All right. I got it. So here's the deal. Remember when Doug said that he raised this money for Don and Candace rehab? Did you guys hear me read his post? Okay. He posted that. Doug himself there's no way he raised any money for rehab. That's my opinion. What I'll tell you is that post came because there was a lot of shady things happening. And he got wind of it and burnt the lady. Okay? Pulled away from the lady. The problem is you just saw me share one of his videos. There's multiple videos of this guy saying how Don and Candace did not take up the offer for rehab. I'll word it like this. You have a few people involved offering services in the medical field under a nonprofit organization that got CCP loans, multiple. Let me read a statement and be even more careful. Bobbycat's organization that was reported by DOH and was terminated. This foundation's sole purpose was to connect people in need of help with the proper facilities that had open beds. It was supposed to be a nonprofit organization, but was in fact collecting funds from facilities for her connections once a patient became a resident. Remember Don and Candace. Remember all the videos. Remember Don and Candace are bad because they didn't take people up on this free rehab. Don and Candace, you made the smartest decision possible. This was all a fraud scam. I have proof. Terminated nonprofit that took out over 100,000 in PPE loans. Remember the COVID loans for small business? Get envelopes of cash from facilities. She drops patients, is still running her nonprofit, but didn't raise money in time for this guy. Bobbycat's organization was, we got that. Okay. So I could say this. Certain creators might be under investigation with blank over the scams and fraud committed by blank. And the blank. As soon as blank found out about legal issues, blank quickly turned his back on them and slandered them in a community post. Now, there's something else I have. To be very careful here, because the person that gave it to me, I trusted that I would cut it off at a certain time. But I will let you hear something. Just a teaser. Earlier in the live, I said that there was 70-year-old texting. I said that crime and justice may or may not, for hypothetically and for educational purposes, may have a lot of opinion that would really make that little couple look stupid. And then I said that because Doug wanted to talk about damaged goods, we'll let damaged goods air it out. The rest of this or more of this will also be included on Damages Live. Man, PPE loans, people, if you only knew. Ooh, the irony. Just a teaser. The irony of the irony of the IRS complaint the other night. Everything he says, everything. You can't make it up. I gotta cut this.
Good morning, my name is.
I gotta cut this off at a certain point. So please listen. It's a very strong accent. You'll get the gist of it.
Good morning, my name is Stephen. I'm calling from Department of Public Health. You left me a message to file a complaint against the American Addiction Advocate Foundation. And then I processed it's not our jurisdiction, but we forward this complaint to the California Consumer Affairs. They're the one that is responsible to investigate nonprofit. So I provide them all the information plus contact information. So if they have any questions, they will reach out to you directly. But if you have any questions, so feel free to call us back.
To be continued. Man, oh man, man, oh man, with these comments. Oh, I have a lot more screenshots too. A couple comments. What's up, Paula? What's up? What's up? People want them to be guilty. I don't work that way. Agreed. Some people allegedly feel like he can't get away with it because he's gotten away with it time and time again. Yeah, absolutely. Good comment. Good comment. What's up, Paula? What's up, Ronald? Hey, man, we keep it real over here. Yeah, man, we always, the ladies are cool over here. Best chat in the game. The woman is mean and crazy. Which one, Paula? Which one? Sexual assault and pedos are two things I have no problem with them getting arrested. Yeah, absolutely, Dirt. Dirt's been around on the channel a very long time. Monica, it does. Thank you. Oh, he could gladly hit the link and talk about any of this if he wants. Not a problem. Maybe we could agree on this little thing that I have over here. There's a card spot open. Yeah, that dude don't want no problems. Donna Candace are working and good. They want their children back. Absolutely. Look, man, fraud is real. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of shenanigans with this here. A lot. Can only give so much out. Just wanted to break down a lot of fuck shit. Look, nobody really believed that dude raised money. There had to be some bullshit behind it. He's a shady person. I just don't understand it. I believe each and every woman that's came out against this dude, and you guys had it bad for multiple reasons because your voices get like shut down, and then there's like these people in the chat that are like cultish and then make you feel like stupid or whatever else. And I do understand that. So what I'm about to say, it does not apply to you. But there's been a lot of people who told me Benny Keys is the big bad wolf. I clowned the dude. Straight clowned him. Straight clowned him. Now this guy, even up to his family, he's actually really funny though, because you could watch the steam come off his head. You could see him get triggered, and it's funny. He's got a big ego problem. A big ego problem. Doug, we know you're gonna watch this. You got to watch Mike Tyson's podcast. He will teach you about your ego. He will teach you about it because we know that it's going to be very fun to watch you backpedal around the fight. So just so we're clear, you texted me, you wanted to fight at this gym by your house, you forgot to call them. I called them, and I'm wrong for calling them because you hadn't heard back. But the real truth on that is they do not allow any of that in their establishment. You're still waiting for the callback, right? Right. So you're telling me you're a killer and this and that, and your dragons and your pups and 3-minute rounds and all this tough guy stuff. And I went ahead and got us involved in a YouTuber, TikToker boxing event. Okay, big names on it. What are you going to say? Are you going to be able to get us on a better card? What's the excuse? What's the excuse? There is no excuse. You're a coward. You're going to lie. And we're going to do a lot of videos, multiple clout videos, thousands of views behind it. Me and my home, it ain't no fun if the homies can't get no. Just like you've done Don Wells and that family for a long time. You even made a lot of videos about them. Oh, they won't take the rehab that we've crowdfunded and this and that. It was all a fraud, and you're getting investigated. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. Did you know that, Doug? Woo! Yeah, smash the members for sure. I asked PG a while back why her chat was going, why she was so nice to Don one time, Norm. Really? I thought she quit the internet. Clowns have code of conduct. He is a clown, Rachel. He is a clown. He's a joke. He's a joke. But we do have damaged goods. She's got a live coming up. It's about crime and justice.
Your penis is too small.
Excuse me?
It doesn't, and it just, it can't. And I can't. And it's just too damn small.
Did you ever stop to think that maybe your vagina's too big?
Check it out with the comments for a little bit, y'all. Yeah, he is. Absolutely. Good comment, and I forgot to say that. Read this comment. If you have been exploited, reach out. This all got kind of like thrown my way. I'm giving you what I can, little bits and pieces. A lot more to come on that. A lot more to come on that. But if you have been exploited by AAF, let me get back to the screenshots. I don't want to get off subject. Contact us. This guy teamed up with this person. You see the HIPAA stuff. If I have to rationalize it, well, I read it to you. Look, man, you got to be the services, man, and a lot of stuff here, people. Let me show you a little bit more. Look at this stuff. Let's take a peek at it. Oh, let me do this. So before I do that, let's go here. So here you can clearly see somebody says there is a reason she asked other creators to promote this and they refused. please do your due diligence trying to warn Doug about this certain stuff. This is a bunch of the screenshots from her post on Facebook. I got the website here too. Screenshot it, grab it, whatever you got to do. I bet you make sure to take some time to relax and clear your head. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm sorry. Yep, the same asshole who makes racist remarks will fill you in tomorrow. I'm at my limit. Yeah, you guys take screenshots if you want. Just grab it. It's real small. Craziness, people, craziness. Let's pull up the website. What's this? Attention. Anyone that works in recovery, it's beyond sad that sometimes the very people we try and help the most, the people who turn their rage and hate back towards you, they promise to destroy you in any way they can. Okay. This is what after he posted. At this point, I don't know which one is more of a scumbag, but this is just showing the vindictive, spiteful ways. Try and help the most. In these cases, feel free. Here are some people who have turned their rage and hate back towards you. They promise to destroy you in any way they can because it's not on their terms. This is common when working with active addicts and alcoholics. Very true. Going back to Doug's family and the interview that I just recently played, you clearly see that there is a path of drugs that they said he was on, which is funny. If we can go back to another one of his lies, it's on one of the screenshots, people. I'm not going through them again, but Doug is funny. Doug is very funny. He's basically like a piece of shit. And he got a petty following on YouTube, and he thinks that he is something more than he is. It's comical. It's comical. But because, just because you have a little 44 by your name, it doesn't make you a shiny piece of shit. You're still a piece of shit. But it's like, because you have a couple subscribers, now the drugs that you do, you don't, but the other people do them. And even as much as the pussy that you are, now you're tough, and everything else. It's like real pedestal stuff. And the lonely women, 70-year-old ones, even, I don't know, man. It could be a lonely place. I understand it's all part of it. Always, I try to come at this with love and tolerance. I won't lie. Days like today, most addicts like him, when you need to file a restraining order due to threats. Wow. We keep hearing that word, people. Restraining order. Doug likes to offer fights that he's not going to attend. He likes to throw the Sue word around. And it's always harass and restraining order. It's very interesting. Now, if you let him tell it, everybody's crazy. This is just another person. Forget about YouTube. Listen to the family. But if we include YouTube, everybody cannot be lying, Doug. I won't lie. Days like today, addicts, when you need to get a restraining order, do threats. I'm finding it not only hard, but want to stop helping people, period. I know so many of you have been here, done that, just need to hear that this too shall pass, and thousands of people I have helped makes it all worth it. So there'll be more on this on Damage's channel, man. I have had so many people come out since speaking about this guy, people I haven't heard of before with all this information. This guy is not liked. He's not liked. What's funny is he doesn't have any friends in this community. There's not really, forget about crime and justice, because we're gonna show you real soon how much she likes Doug. So just because you see them together, it's optics. It's like Betty and Molly. But he doesn't have any friends. You have to look at that. You have to really look at that. Why is he not likable? Like, why do creators have friends? Channels jump in here all the time, my friends. All the time. All the time. I played one earlier. Let him get some clout off Doug. It ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. Why does this guy have any friends? Why? And then the ones that he's made, what's happened to him? What's happened to him? Well, if you recall back to that bum video, he tells you. He tells you. But in real life, forget about this internet pedestal, this fake persona that he's created, because he's a piece of crap in real life. We've witnessed that tonight. Not by my opinion or my words. In real life, another lie that he said was when he was trying. A liar always gets twisted in their lies. When he was trying to present the fact that I made a text, a fake text or whatever the bullshit that he said, and then we broke it down with screenshots. He said that he then later got caught in his own lie. Or, I don't know what got up, but he said that he had a friend with cancer. Remember, we turned that thing in. The weird part about that is you don't know to believe it or not. I don't think he has a friend. No way. No way. Dude's weird. He's paranoid. He's schizo. He talks addies and addies and addies. I take Adderall. I don't want to be like looking like you, bro. You need like Zoloft, Seroquel. You need something. Like you need something, bro. It's looking bad. Like you need some type of I mean, your people say you're on dope, but bro, you need some type of like tranquilizer. People, keep it funky. Keep it funky. Who hit $1.89? Dr. White Boy. Yeah, I prescribe him. The dude's a weirdo. People, what have we learned about Douglas tonight? Come back to the comments. I'm glad I at least got caught up with what was in my Twitter, because it's going to be people. You have to pay attention to this guy. I want you to pay attention to the backpedaling. The ones at the back. I don't care if you don't even like me. The ones peeking and sneaking. Hit the like. If you're still here, you may be a minion. You may be. I hope that you're not a woman who might be in a spot of a different woman that came forward. But I want you to pay attention to the patterns. I want you to watch him get out of it, and watch the patterns. He's going to get out of this fight. That's the first thing he's going to do. Now, what you won't get from Doug, and this is a promise, it's him saying, yes, I accept. Give the promoter my number. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. But he's going to talk about a whole bunch of other things. Dude, one second. I think I'm just gonna go. I can see him now not doing it. Like maybe I should just. Sky's the limit on this one, man. I pushed him back into a corner on this one. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. What is it? She said that? Can we make Benny take Doug back? Who knows? Who knows? Listen, Don Wells told me. Did you guys see that clip that I made? When he texted me late, there was a point where it was me, Jim, and then Don called, and Don's like, Doug, we're praying for you. Stop using meth. That's why your cock's so small. I was cracking up. His face was so red right there. So he was so mad right there. He was so mad. But let me tell you something personal. Don Wells told me about 2 months ago, month and a half ago. He's like, I think that guy's on meth. He's like, all the time I've talked to him. Now keep in mind, Benny has a video of Doug running through the desert, okay, high as a kite. Damn, I wish he had it. He's seen it. I don't know what case it was, and that's why I believe Benny has more than that. I believe Benny has more than that. That's why he keeps a little like a choker on Doug. But just picture this. Now that we've learned a lot about him, the many personalities of No Thanks. Imagine them two, right? Talking, planning, scheming on a case. You've heard him try to coerce me with Doug. He's tried to be like, well, let's stir the pot and do these emails to these people. You can hear them because I never acted on them, and I could produce them. Just imagine the conversations between Doug and Benny. Shout out to AV Watchman. Shout out to AV Watchman. Cal City case. Dude is non-dramatic. Dude is straight up. Spoke to him before, long time ago. He had to deal with Doug. Doug tried to do the same thing with the smears. Ray Sean, Doug tried to fight Ray Sean, but couldn't find an address, a location, a heart, balls. He has no cock. Same talk. Then Doug tried to smear him in a gang. Man, come on, man. Come on. I got it right here.
One thing that I dislike in life, especially men, is a coward. Now, look, it's multiple cowards out there, and there's different levels to the extent to go to a kid's case and alter with people and alter with the case and bring so much hate and negativity and steady attack people and point fingers and label people as Crips and the Crips did this and this and this and this in such a racist manner, especially going from race to race, especially from white boy to black folks. You know what I mean? You're already stepping into something that's serious, something that's hurtful. People that's already.
We'll close with it. I want to read some of these comments, catch up with you guys. I don't know what the ex. I don't know. Love AV. Hold on, I'll drop the link. AV Watchman, yeah, he contacted us about Molly once. He knew that we knew her, and he heard that she was coming out there. We talked to I'll talk to AV. He's good. I have a video. I didn't play that one either. I got a video of AV Watchman. He's talking about Doug. Let me drop it in the link. I'll drop it in the chat. It's just like, how many people are lying though, right? Like all these creators. The women ain't lying. It's bad. The dude is, it's comical to watch him. It's comical. Last night I watched him for 10 minutes. I'm like, this guy's so cheeseball, so cringe. And then he keeps like, he keeps saying like, you've already lost. I'm number one. I'm like, dude, you suck at this. Like, this is easy. Please. And then he started talking tough. I'm like, yes. He had no idea that my boy hit me up with that card. How perfect is that? A TikTok YouTuber boxing event. Right as he's running his dick sucker. I'm like, yes, Jesus. And he was talking hella tough last night. Hella tough. I'm like, oh, yes. Please keep doing it. So we're going to have to see what happens. YouTube has made Doug tough. People. This guy, people. This is Doug. This is Doug. This is Doug. Not this I don't know what that shit. I don't know what he thinks he's tough for. His chat when he sells out, he's like, yeah, I'm tough, this and that. Nobody believes him. Even his supporters. Like, there's like maybe one or two people rooting him on, like, Doug, yeah, I think you're gonna beat his ass. They don't believe that. They don't believe that. It's fucking comical. It is fucking comical. You see, when he was texting, I'm like, dude, you're not tough, bro. Where's this thing at? Is it over here? Maybe. I'm like, I feel like I'm bullying you, bro. I'm bullying you. All right, where's it at? Let me get it here. Where's the bum video at? This is the real Doug. There we go.
Oh, yo.
Doug, you'll never have this.
Good evening. Being here.
You're getting too old, bro. You'll never have a day like this, bro. You'll never know what that means. That bond. You got to be able to trust women, bro. Not get all paranoid about them, try to smear around. You don't, even the one you got now, bro. It's pretty bad. It's comical that, I mean, you brought wifey up to it, so I gotta let her finish it. But it is everything you say. Everything that you say. I don't know how these people, with the exception of the women, feel like you gaslight them, or you're worse than Benny. Benny at least gives a good fight. You suck, dude. It's bad. Fucking internet, man, is shitty tonight. There we go. Let's watch him. Let's just watch him cry on the way out. This is the real Doug. Pay attention to what he says at the end. Just watch this dude.
Set me this mic. Appreciate.
Look at this guy.
Protect a life like this. They've taken my kids away by taking away my whole.
This is person I apologize tonight. This is her channel. She's in the chat. This is her channel. This is where that video's at. Oh, by the way, I don't want to show the screenshot, but
I've said before she's generous.
but I'll let you hear this about her. I apologize to her. This video. Let me say this. I told you last time he watches everything. So about this person, I'm not gonna post this for a reason, but he's talking about Josh in here. Bypass Josh. Just listen to what he's saying. Hey, Josh is a huge douche, bro. I've got a lot of text messages. He's the one that effing had the girl send me her effing titty pictures, that blank, that placate. She keeps making channels about me too. You're watching one. We're about to watch him on one. It's funny that he sent me this on February the 24th, and we're listening to it now. But I had no idea on February how mad that this video got him. Makes a lot of sense. She keeps making channels about me too. She's effing done, bro. Effing tired, about to go to Oakland and kick his ass. Oh, so now he's gonna kick Josh's ass. Okay. Doug, settle down, Beavis. Settle down, Beavis. Douglas, you're not tough. Doug, stop this. Stop with this tough guy stuff. Where's this coming from? Where's this tough guy stuff coming from, Doug? This is not you, Doug. You're everybody knows you're a pussy, Doug. Look how okay. Watch him last night. Look at this.
If you come anywhere near my house and you threaten me, you say you're going to come to California and you're making all these threats online, I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and 2 people died in front of me and one ended up all over me.
Making all these threats, the gaslighting, he's desperately trying to use the fake news media on YouTube. Bring it over here. You're the victim now. Are you tough or are you the victim? Which one are you going to be?
So guess what? I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to go for the kill if I have to. And you're going to be the one down the end of it if you get anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker. And if you want to look in my eyes, you methed out motherfucker, you'll see that I'm very, very sober. And that's another reason why I'll kick the shit out of you too.
Tough Doug. Tough Doug. All you have to do is show up. Okay, Tough Doug? Now let's go to normal Doug. Let's go to soft Doug. And let's watch him cry. We're going to end tonight on watching the real Doug cry. This is the real Doug. He's crying about something. This is Doug. Look at the beard. Look at the beard. This was the 21st, 22nd. He went and got a fade. This is a couple weeks out from the YouTube check, people. Look at this. Look at the flannel. Look at this tough guy. He's like a fucking homeless person. Seriously. People, how do I take this? How do I look at this? Can someone inform me when I'm supposed to be scared?
My whole life. And I don't know why the cops are choosing to protect the little crew of thugs that are in Moore Park and my brother and other people, but I'm exposing people for transparency and stuff. And I knew I was going to be an example. I just didn't know that they were going to kill me while I was still alive, because I can't live like this. I mean, look at my face. I mean, I'm broken as a person. The community is in a very few, one handful of people, not even a full handful, but one hand that, that I could at least count on for, and I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because, it's just so sad, man.
I think what he's trying to say, after listening to his family tell us he's on drugs and probably out stealing something and restraining orders, I think what he's trying to say is the YouTube persona and like ego that he's created and gained, and whatever this thing is in his head, the Prozac or whatever he needs. I think he's trying to say, like, the strangers he's met online, the handful of people, is all that he's got. And that I do believe. Doug, you did not lie for once tonight. You did not lie for once. This may be your most honest video that you've ever made. It's really how you look. It's really how you sound. It's really how you act. Like, it's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. Doug, people don't believe this one, though. Doug, people don't believe this one.
I'm gonna go for the kill if I have to.
Come on.
And you're gonna be the one.
This does not fit you, bro.
Anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker.
It doesn't fit you, bro.
And if you wanna look
You don't wear this good, bro. You don't wear this good. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, Douglas. Douglas, remember I called him Benjamin. Douglas. You determine which one you wear. Are you gonna get in that ring? Or are you gonna be homeless? Doug, you had no fucking idea that I had a fucking friend that hit me up. I had no idea that my friend was fighting some dude off 60 days. Doug, this is like the most craziest turn of events. And it's nothing but your manhood on the line and your balls. Everyone knows you're tough. You're about that life. You're gonna go in there, knock my ass off. We're rooting for you, Doug. We know that you're gonna do it. Okay? We know you're gonna do it. You were talking all that.
Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody, because I've been screwed with a long hard that it'd be a travesty to see anybody I care about like that. And it's easy for me to push somebody away and hurt them. I'm hurting right now. I'm broken. I'm walking because I don't have any ability to do anything else right now.
Well, Douglas is the name I'm going to call him. That's the name that's going to resonate with him. I'm going to, look, everyone knows I'm Benny's father. Everyone just got used to Benjamin. Douglas is going to be like my, what's Douglas? Douglas is going to be my, I don't know. Right now, he's on discipline. Right now, I'm his father, but I have to put him over my knee and give him a couple spankings in the ring. And we have to make sure he gets in there. But Doug, we have to see you cry. This is the real you. Let's hear you cry. But let's hear what you say, Douglas. You say, I don't let people get close to me. Why? Why? Doug, I told you before, strong woman in your life. You don't trust anybody. It's not a good way to live. You can't go through life not trusting anybody. You can't do that. You don't need Prozac. You don't need to harass people. You need to find real love. Unfortunately, crime and justice is not going to do it for you. You're using each other, Doug. You're using each other. And I'll have to show you that. But you're also using that 70-year-old woman. Like, how does that even make sense? Does crime and justice know about the 70-year-old woman? Are you guys co-using her? But the women have told us everything we need to know, Doug. You need to find real love. You're getting too old in life, Doug. You're getting too old. You just got out of a van to an apartment. When are you going to start getting your priorities straight? You're being on YouTube all the time. Doug, I'm your father.
And I guess I'm fortunate my legs work, but the rest of my body doesn't. Even cops hurt me twice, at least the past 4 months. They've injured my shoulders both times and pulled me out of it and choked me out on the cement on a resisting arrest charges. Filed because there was no gun or anything.
Bad life, bro.
Broken as a person, and I need you guys in the communities. Keep me in your prayers and your heart, because this is serious. I need any kind of help from anybody that knows or has the ability to help me stop these guys from doing what they're doing. because they've taken all my money, they've taken all my cars, they've destroyed my persona as a person, my will, I guess, my faith in me to hurt me, and then again their shoulders. Well, it's just so sad, man. Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody because I've been broken as a person. The community is in a very few. One can't live like this. They I mean, look at my face. I mean, I'm broken as a person. The community is in a very few, one handful of people, not even a full handful, but one hand that, you know, that I could at least count on for, and I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because, you know, it's just so sad, man. Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody because I've been screwed with so long and count on for, and I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because, you know, it's just so sad, man. Sometimes I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody because I've been screwed with so many in a very few, one handful of people, not even a full handful, but one hand that, you know, that I could at least count on for, and I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because, you know, it's just so sad, man. One hand that, you know, that I could count on, and I'm blessed for that, to be honest with you, because it's so sad, man. I push people away because I don't want to hurt anybody.
All right, ladies in the house, what's that mean? I played it 6 times. Dirt, what's it mean to you, Dirt? He's using the amateur investigation community to portray some kind of hero image in Justice Griff. But true crime scum can't hide who they are. Very good comment. Absolutely. I don't like it. Long gone. They're both so gross in my opinion. This St. Jude scammer was from the old drama community. I left there in 2019. Yeah, he's also from the A1 community. Lot more. Listen, Douglas, he's a case. He's a mental case. He's a mental case. He's a mental case. That's for sure. I remember that, Donna. She hides because he was mumbling. He should take the cops out of his mouth. LOL. I heard about the St. Jude scam. I just can't remember. Yeah, I don't. Wait, I don't know about that. The only one I know about is the stuff that happened with the trans creator. Can't remember the name. Mallory. Doug did it. Listen, did you see the Jim Terry? If you go back to the live with Jim on, people look at this guy on the screen. Jim Terry got this guy on Thanksgiving in a soup kitchen. Okay, look, man, shout out to anybody who needs to go to a soup kitchen. It's like, I just want you to take that in. It's a full-on shot. It's definitely him. He's in there with a soup kitchen. But like, what's funny is people know me to be honest, a straight shooter, this and that. I think how I excel is like when they do this gaslighting to me, you have this guy who clearly people can tell is on drugs. Okay, clearly. His own family says it. But like, I don't understand like the brain thinking of him trying to put the drugs on me. Okay, which is a common thing with all the True Slime people. It's like the first move, and they all pick meth. That drug like sucks. At least pick a good one. But they all have the same moves. Molly, they all have the same moves. It's like, how many times can I be on meth? It's like, you know, it's. But you look into it, and they call you what they are. All right. But you have a guy who's at one time, now I know he has an apartment now, okay? But he was in a van at one point. I'm sure the picture Jim got, that was hashtag van life, people. Hashtag van life. This dude is literally a bum. Literally. But because they got a couple subscribers and Oh man, this YouTube shit gets funny, people. Like it is fucking funny. It's a trip. It really is a trip. I told y'all a long time ago, never allow me to get the YouTube ego. We all understand he's about to cry. We all understand that Doug's a pussy. We all understand he's a liar. We all understand he's a piece of shit. Okay? Everybody knows that with a little bit of common sense. Now, his minions and this and that, let them whatever. But there comes a point where what he's saying out of his mouth, I believe he believes a little bit. People, do not let me get the YouTube ego. I've done a very good job. It is ridiculous, man. It is ridiculous. JT introduced me. Sweet. Antibody syndrome. I know your pain. You just do memory. Did her channel end because the St. Jude scammer wanted an apology? Oh. Feel free to what? Oh, yeah, you guys, it's all good. You can name drop over here. I don't care. Who cares? All right, anybody want a link? We were swatted by the German Pelosi. Shot. 10 SWAT members. Drive in, I remember. My ladies are in here always late night. Good to see some new names in here. Oh, what's up, Kel? I didn't see Kel in here. Oh, I'm sure he is. Well, listen, this dude knows me though. He knows I keep it real. I haven't even showed half his text. I mean, how many lies can I break down? I left a lot out tonight, but he knows. He knows. And one thing I can tell you about my son Douglas is he's always watching. So I used to always say, and then she walked and he was getting sucked off, and then I would say, like, sometimes I'd say the brother-in-law, sometimes I would say, or the stepbrother, whatever I would say. Sometimes I get it right. Sometimes I'd mutilate it. Sometimes I was way off. People knew what the hell I meant. He's always trying to correct me. Like, no. I'm the father. You're the son. And he's always rooting me on. He was always watching. Then on the last live, I showed you when he was like, yeah, Glaire's channel's brutal. It's like he was like my little cheerleader in the back. Like, he was so happy that I went and battled Glaire. Like, this is why I know you won't get in a cage. Because you're not man enough to go debate somebody on a live. How do you expect me of all people, to believe you are going to get into a ring with me? This guy is a clown. He's a clown. Literal clown. He's a clown. It's comical, people. It is comical. I think she's sleeping. Seriously, y'all. And then he's so stupid. I'm talking like he's not going to listen to this. Fuck it. He's so stupid. He brought Glaire up last night. Okay. I think like his schizo stuff started like going on. Cause I'm like, dude, these people don't like you. And on the last live I did, I'm showing like burnt toast and glare. My point was like, look, I'll go debate them if they put me in the titles. Why won't you do it? You're tech. He's watching, and his schizo weirdness. He didn't take his Prozac. He doesn't understand, like, you're on the wrong side of this. Like, he's still saying Glaire's his friend, and this is in his head, I guess. I don't know. Bro, you bash the Wells. That man does not do that. He doesn't do that. He's on the other side of the fence. It's like, that's like you, a Democrat, and him, a Republican. And Doug, by the way, son, let me give you some politics. I know you're in California. You do look like Gavin Newsom, too. You look like a fat drug addict Gavin Newsom. But Doug, you have to start getting involved with politics. Because if you want to be in missing kids cases, Doug, okay? If you want to be in missing kid cases, right? You want to be all about the kids and this and that. I mean, we all know you're back tens of thousands of dollars and you don't take care of your own. But just like the rest of these people, I have to tell you this. If you want to get involved in missing kid cases, then you need to be very vocal about your state of California. Okay, they're doing some treacherous things to children. Okay, so you reside in California. You wanted to fight me in this MMA thing. You forgot to call. I called. We got through that. But Douglas, you have to be very vocal with your 50,000 people almost, and use your voice for the children. We can't expect you to only use your voice when it's a very popular missing little girl case or missing little boy case. Where's your voice when your state, Douglas, is making these laws where this weird stuff? Remember when you were dancing last night? It was very funny, Doug. It was. I was cracking up. It was a good one, Doug. But where's your voice where you're dancing and you're like, oh, white boy, he can't go to schools, he can't go over here. Okay, so you're portraying this like sexual offense thing, which is fine, but I have to remind you, Douglas, there was a time where there was you, it was groupthink, and a couple of your partners. You decided that the new guy, you were going to take him, and the ritual was going to be pull his pants down and stick the broomstick up his asshole. But Doug, back to the subject. These are important subjects, and as a resident where you live, Doug, they're making a lot of stuff very weird. As a Jewish Aryan, I would strongly feel as though you would not want any type of what is it? Not recession, not repercussion. What is that? What's the word, people? Reparations, Doug. They're doing that in your state right now. As a Jewish Aryan, I would think he would be very vocal about that, Doug. Now, children, we understand that you're a tragedy pimp. We understand that you only pay for cases. We get all that. But if you're going to portray this thing like, if you're going to sell it to the people, Doug, look, you're trying to sell that you're going to get in a ring to me, okay? Now, look, if you're going to sell this YouTube thing that you got going on, you're going to have to act like you like the kids, Doug, okay? So why are you not speaking up about the laws made there? Doug, it doesn't make any sense. Now, I can keep going, okay? I don't think you'll touch the political line with me, though, because I'll have to stop it here, people. We'll have to stop it here. We'll have to stop it here. I think we woke some up tonight, people. Sometimes we clown, and sometimes we're straight factual. You never know what you're going to get over here at White Boy Radio, but what I could tell you is we're always real. I got the realest chat. I got a good chat. Look at the people in here. I know them all. Dolly, to the Mama Bear, to the Christina. Look at that. Those people I just said are gaslit free on YouTube. There's nobody I've already done it for one. Them people right there, not only me, but damage, go to war for it. They're not allowed to get gaslit. Not allowed. Keep going. Long gone, not allowed to get gaslit. Not allowed. Who else we got here? Ronald, you're new. You're new. how we do it over here, people. We stick up for him. But I just wanted to wake some up because there was a lot of stuff going on this week. The dude's been on tantrums, a lot of tagging, and hey, I got to yank him when I can get him, peeps. I got to yank him when I can get him. Let's see, are we at 13,000 yet? Ooh, we're right there, people. We are right there. Thank you, Douglas. All right, y'all. Look for Noel's thing. Oh, let's have him cry. Wait, let's have him cry.
Because I've been screwed with so long and so hard that it'd be a travesty to see anybody care about like that. It's easy for me to push something and hurt them. I'm hurting right now. I'm broken. I'm walking because I don't have any ability to do anything else. And I mean, I guess I'm fortunate my legs work, but the rest of my body doesn't. It's been cops hurt me twice, at least in the past 4 months. They've injured my shoulders both times, and they pulled me out of a car and choked me out on the cement on a resisting arrest charges that didn't even get filed because there was no gun or anything. So I'm just broken as a person, and I need you guys in the communities to keep me in your prayers and your heart because this is serious. I need any kind of help from anybody.
All right, I don't know if this is just his regular self, or if this is a dry grift. What do we got here? Ladies, help me out. Is it dry grift or is it a mental breakdown? Dry grift or mental breakdown? I'm going to go a little bit of both. Look at the beard. I told you, it's way, he's got a long time to the 21st. He needs a ham sandwich, a razor, a soda, and some get by money. So I'm going to go mental breakdown-ish, but dry grift-ish as well. Yeah, you guys, best chat in the world. Best chat in the world.
That knows or has the ability to help me stop these guys from doing what they're doing. Because they've taken all my money, they've taken all my cars, they've destroyed my persona.
Definitely a dry grift, because he said they've taken all my cars. Well, how many do you have, Doug? How many do you have? Come on, Doug. Douglas, you're doing too many lies.
As a person, my will, I guess, me to hurt me, and then again, they're all.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump off here, and quite honestly, he was more self-aware than he's worse now. That was a few years ago. Gotcha. That has been the nicest live, great host. Hey, look, sometimes we have to just break the shit down. Last one we had a lot of laughs on. We usually have laughs. I try to have a couple. We called the Comedy Store, people. We called the Comedy Store. We got it done. We get it done over here. He needs medication. Listen, I think so too. If I'm being real with you, definitely. There's some type of paranoia there. It's like a schizo. Okay, hear me out. To my ladies in the house, anybody in the house, give me this diagnosis. He's like paranoid, a little schizo. Lack of trust, a little narcissist, greed, tragedy pimp. Is there a diagnosis for that? I don't know. It's weird. He's got like these weird, and then this ego trip. The ego trip is weird. I think Doug pre-YouTube is what we just saw. Is what we just saw, right? But I think Doug post YouTube is this right here.
California, and you're making all these threats online. I have fight or flight. I've got PTSD, and 2 people died in front of me, and 1 ended up all over me. So guess what? I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to go for the kill if I have to, and you're going to be the one on the end of it. Get anywhere near me, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh.
And if you want to look at my...
Okay, now shut your fucking face up. Let me give you a peek at where you can find him. His name is Frisco Dom. We got him coming on. He did Time with Doug. Oh, people. I don't know what I'm going to do. Second channel, we got some collabs coming up. Next thing that we are going to be doing is going to be on Damaged Goods channel. Crime and Justice. We're going to be exposing her messages about her relationship with Doug, about how she feels about Doug. We also have a sexting communication line. People, to my ladies in the house, y'all know me. Dead serious. 70-year-old woman sexting. That happens. We have Crime and Justice. Spilling the beans a little bit too much. It's going to get juicy. But remember, he done this to himself. He done this to himself. This is his own mouth. Everything he says. Everything he says. All right, y'all. Shout out to the ladies who got affected by this dude. You always have a voice over here. There is a this thing. Let me give you the website. Hold on. Can't do this first. This website here is the investigation currently. I can't say too much, y'all. I hope you heard that clip. All types of people have been reaching out to me in the last couple of days. Come on, man. Where's this thing at? Hold on. Let me give you this. Let me give you. Copy and paste this for your records. To be nosy. But this is the stuff I was talking about with the. I showed his description and all this other type of stuff. Constance, if you can write in the chat, and I'll pin it, if anyone's been affected or signed up to this, or has lost money to this, or was offered service to this, or any of that, to reach out to us, that'd be super, super helpful. And I'll get the website here. I have it somewhere. You guys want to snoop, but here it is. All right, snag and grab. All right, y'all. Love, man. Jump off of here. Hey, thank you very much if you donated. Did I miss anybody? I appreciate that. Seriously, y'all. When you have kids, you keep trying to make the world right. Okay. Yes. Don't want to speak for. We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch. Got your back. Apologize, and we will get your. We will do whatever we can to help you from here on out, and you know that. Genuinely apologize to you. I was dead wrong. I should have listened, but to my point, I did not understand the. I get it now. I saw what he was trying to do last night, and then today he tried to do something else. I'm like, don't even worry about it. But the aggressiveness, to me, it's nothing. I come over here, it's just like, this is like a speed bump in these true crime channels. However, to someone who doesn't have a voice, gets shut down, or is made to make a fool of, doesn't have a platform like over here to utilize, that could be horrific, and I understand that, and I didn't then. Okay, so I do apologize to you. If I make a mistake over here, I apologize. For the people who are paying attention, there's memes over here, there's stuff over here. This is going on. This is going on. Hey, the facts are over here. And I don't care who you're rooting for. Hey, look, trolls. This is what we got going on right here, y'all. Make it happen. Do your job. All right, y'all, I'm signing off. Much love, much respect. I'm out.